Can you hear me now? We should be live any second. I'm just waiting for the... Right now. 1, 2, 3. There we are. Can you hear me now? We should be live any second. We should be live any second. We should be live any second. Doesn't work. All right, I was going to play Led Zeppelin, Stairway to Heaven, but I guess it go. Hello? There we go. I gotta get a new cord. This cord is not any good. Okay, let me loosen this up, baby. Okay. Hello, test. We're good. Okay. You can hear me now. Sorry. This cord, I don't know what the problem with it is. So, but if I play with it, it likes to be played with. But it's okay now. I'm just watching this thing on SPY right now. I'm like almost ready to do a... hold on a second. I have Tesla up here, but I really want to watch the SPY. Because this freaking thing is moving. And I've been winning on it today. I'm ready to do a put right now. I think we're right at a point of new resistance. I'm going to push that up right there at the VWAP. You see it? So I'm just waiting to see if it's going to push up any further. Let's activate this and... It's amazing. I almost jumped in with deck before and I didn't. I was hesitant, and he who hesitates loses. That's the truth. Let's put this at 50 for right now. Does that give us a new higher day? Not yet. What are we up here? 402. Okay, so we're gonna get there. Look at this. I gotta wait. So, well, up active. Let's make some more money. Absolutely. Okay, I did a bunch this morning. My first trade of the day, I actually lost. It wasn't my fault. It never is, you know. I wasn't guilty. But my first trade, let me just see what I got here. My first trade this morning, I went into a put, and I got it at 134 and lost 7 cents. But my second one, I got it at 375 on a call on the SPY. And I switched my gears, and I got out at 397, so I did good. I made 22 cents. So I lost 7. I ended up making 15. I was up 75. After that, I won and lost a few and ended up down. But right now, after doing about overtrading again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 trades. I'm up $68. So it was a tough morning. I just made a few wrong moves. I went the wrong direction. Timing, you know, but I had a few good ones, and that's what really helped me out. And there was a couple that were actually bad, and I didn't even realize I only had one contract instead of 5. So that really helped me out, because I go, my God, well, how come I didn't lose that much? And I really it went down like 15 cents. I only had one contract, so it was no big deal. And it gave me an opportunity to make after that. I think every contract thereafter, the last one, I won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I lost that one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. That's it. I won the last 11 out of 12 to get out of the hole, because I was in the hole. Just doing quick scalp jobs. And there's my pullback. Like I said, at the resistance, 401.50. Right there. So what do we got here? 401.58. So 401.50 resistance. All right, we'll even put it up a little more. Just make it a 455. And by the way, I don't know how many of you were just in Deck's room, but when he said what he said, somebody asked a question. I don't know who it was, and they said, like, how come you don't change your trend lines? And so after that person said what they said, I went online and I looked up trend lines, and it said if the price makes lower lows and lower highs, it's still a downtrend. Even if the price moves above a descending trend line. If the price makes higher highs and higher lows, the price still has an uptrend even if it moves below the trend line. A trend line needs to be adjusted often, especially when you're day trading. And then I gave you a place in Google that opens it up and says exactly the way I do it is the way they suggest it. Okay, and there's more. There's a lot more under there, and that was written December 14th and 21. It said a trend line needs to be adjusted often, and I never used to do that until I used to do Fibonacci a lot, and I found that there was a guy who was doing Fibonacci by time frames, and I go, wow, I didn't know you could do that. And once I saw that, I said, if you can do Fibonacci with timelines, then trend lines do change. So, like right now, look at the trend line. I drew a trend line. So, should I keep this trend line all day? So, we're going to go further and further, and this goes up here, and our trend line's down here. This trend line is no longer significant in any way, shape, or form. So, yeah, I'm going to take it away. I don't agree with Deck, all right? And I don't have to agree with him, all right? And let's just say now, if I was going to draw a new trend line for the time, I could do it from here, which is a time, again, from the same place, and put it right there. All right. Oh, come on. Go there. Go, go, go. All right. And there's my new trend line and my new resistant line. So the resistant line had changed and my trend line had changed. Okay. And this is what I'm looking at right now. So I don't agree with him. I don't think, and you know what? He can do it any way he wants. There's people that agree with him and there's people that disagree with him. But if you go online, it says another common mistake when trading trend to move a trend line to get a nicely looking trade. It's easy to find. Another common mistake when trading trend lines is to move a trend line to get a nicely looking trade setup. That's not why we do it, okay? But at this point, I think there's going to be a pullback right now. There's a pullback on Tesla. So I'm watching Tesla also. And I just wanted to share that with you. I don't remember the deal, but Deck needed so many people for the offer. Okay. I don't think that deal with Webbull ever happened. Okay. I really don't. I've been here 5 years. I don't remember. The only deal I remember that took place about a year ago or so, or a little longer, was with Trade Zero. And we got a better commission rate. But there's no commission. So what we were doing that when it was still commissions. So there's no significant reasoning for Webull. Webull has no commissions. And another thing is that Webull has no option commissions from what I hear. So it might be something to look into just to use as a platform to buy stocks. Boy, I called that, and here's the arrow, but I called that up here at 401.56, and here we are. That was 50 cents right there. That was a nice drop, and it's still dropping. Look at that. I was waiting for that. You know what? If I didn't come in the room, I would have jumped in that. That's exactly what I was waiting for. And the first thing I said was we need to look at that put. If you listen to the tape. So that was a good call. No, it was a put. It was a good call on the put. All right. So put it there. Put it there for active trader. Number one. Okay, let's see how we're all doing today. I just want to go something real quick. Give me 1 second. He's not in. So I just want to let people know that active trader is live now. And that I'm going to put into my buddy's room. AK, since he's not there. We both hate when we do this to each other, but it's got to be done. Just the way it is. And let me just write that one more time in Deck's room, and let's get started. All right. Let's get started. I see I gained a few more. And let me make sure the room in, what do you call, uh-oh. Where'd it go? Come on. Oh man. Okay, give me 1 second. I don't want. Okay, there you go. And let me just make sure, like I said, I just want to be sure. Kush. Live. I thought I took these out. Alright, let's see. I'm going to take this one out. And and take this one. I'll use this one. I just want to make sure the YouTube is set up properly, okay? For the YouTube people. And let's see what we got going. I'm watching again for another hit of the resistance. It might be another good short coming up on the SPY. We got 16 people here watching right now. Just want to shout out to the people in YouTube. As of November, the last Friday of the month, Black Friday, Tradecaster will be opening up again to new members. He has closed it down, he says, and I just want to let you know I'm here. If you have any questions, put them on the board, and I'll get back to them. All right, let's get going. And ringing the bell, I did. All right, you don't need it anyway, Mary. All right, Mary Lou, how do you do? Okay, so what are we looking at right now? Okay, the put on this is just the opposite. Wow, look at that. You got Tesla dropping, and then you got the SPY right now is going up. So I think it's setting itself up for a very good put. I'm looking at, let me put the contracts down that I'm looking at right now, which I always do. Contracts that I'm watching. And you may be watching different ones. I would like if you would post them too. All right, so let's see what you're looking at. Tesla, I'm looking at a call of 202.50. So let's put that back to call. Okay, 11.18. Have to be 11.18. Do I want it written that way? 11.18. I guess so. Why not? I always write November. Call Tesla 11.18. Uh-oh, I lost the whole thing. I can't believe that. Disappeared. November 18th. Call 202.50. And for the put, I'm looking at same date, 190. So I'm a little bit out of the money there. What are we on? Anyway, 198. We might be able to bring that up. Actually, inexpensive. They're on the 18th. They're both good price. The reason I took them is because of the spreads. The spreads before were almost 10 cents on the contracts, and that's why I went to those contracts. Okay, and we got on the SPY. I'm using right now 402. Well, the call I'm using 403. Call 403, and I'm using on the put 402, which would put me in the money, and it was relatively inexpensive, so you can actually make money on this contract, and I was 402. Also, those are SPY is November 16th, I believe. November 16th. Okay, so there you go. I don't remember contracts watching Tesla November 18th, call 202.50, put 190, SPY, and I'm going to go check those just to make sure that they're right. I'm going to go in first and look at Tesla. I'm on the 18th, and what did I say? I am on Tesla 202.50 on the call. So 202.50 is a 38 on the delta. Anything higher than that gets expensive, so I left it there, 38, and this is still at 10 cents. So 20 cents. You'd have to go down to 269. Actually, I like the 205 call. It's only 4 cents. So I'm going to change that to wrong place. I'm going to change that, and I'm going to go to on the green 402. So Tesla, TSLA. I'm going to on the call 402. Did I say 402? 205. I'm sorry, 205. I'm thinking one thing and doing another. 205. All right. And let's see. On the other thing, we had Tesla 190, and that there has 3 cents. Yeah, the rest goes 5 cents, 10 cents. I'm going to leave it at the 190 on the put. The delta is only 26, but like I said, there's a big spread the other way, and it could end up costing you. So I don't see anything close. So 195 is 5 cents, and the 196.67, and it's 44.39. That's not bad actually, but it does go to 10 at times. So I'm going to leave it for right now. I can always change it and bring it up. So I'm going to just change that one. there's your Tesla change. And let's go take a quick look at the SPY. See if anything has changed. The SPY, I'm looking at the 16th. Good thing is they automatically open up to the page I want. It was at 403 on the call. So let's see, 403. Yeah, there's only 1 penny and it's a 38. You could go to a 402, put you at the money. Let me see. Actually, put you in the money for the call. Oh no, be out of the money. 402. What are we at? 403. You could go to 402 to put you at 192, and at the money at 401 is a 51 on the 51 with 2 cents. I kind of like that contract better. It's high, so let's see. At 401, I'm gonna put that into my, what did I say? The SPY. So if that puts me in the money, I'm gonna, you know what? 401, 184. Where was I again now? SPY. 403 and 402 in the put. If 402 in the put, it's in the money. 402 is in the money, and it's a 58. It's a 58 on the 402. Wow, 402. It's 58. Let's go down and get a little cheaper. You know what? Let's go down to 400. So I'm going to go to 400 on the contract for this. So for the SPY, because this was from before, I hadn't changed it. Put is now, we're going to make that 400. Also on November 16th. I'm going to leave the date. November 16th. And let's just look at the call. The call was at 402. Let's see there, 402. It's 2 cents and 42. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave that. So the only thing I'm changing now is the SPY. I'm changing that to 400. All right, let me make sure I did that. I got 400 and 403 on the call. All right, so they're good. They're paying well, and they're both like, one's out of the money on the call on SPY, and the other one's out of the money. So they're both out of the money. Okay. What are you guys looking at now? What are you folks looking at right this second? And give me 1 second. 1 second. Okay, there we go. I had to take my heart pill. I got a good heart. It's just my cholesterol and my blood pressure. You people make my blood pressure rise. No, it's not true. Losing doesn't even make my blood pressure rise anymore. You know, it used to. If you're new and you lose, you get that feeling in your stomach. You go into knots, or you're doing a trade. And you're just so nervous because of what's going on, because you're so afraid to lose. I will tell you this: after time, everybody's different. Those feelings will go away. I promise you. So if you have them, stop it. Just cut it out. No FOMO. No fears. Just remember, fear is not an option. I can prove it. Fear is not an option. Hope is not a fear, and fear is not an option. All right, I love that. It's a cool thing if I can get it up. Literally, here it is. Hope is not a strategy. Luck is not a factor. Fear is not an option. Just remember that. Okay, you can save that too if you want to. All right. Why is a little blur there? All right, I think I took it out. Let me look at my other one. Make sure there's no blur here. 720. Nope, 720 quality. It'd be nice to have high definition so I could pass it on. Okay, what are we looking at right now? I got the SPY on top. I got Tesla on the bottom, which you can't see. And I got Daniel here and Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones, Mr. Jones. I'm in the plus again, Jones. Okay. I took that positive that became a negative back to a positive. So I'm back to where I started this morning. About the same place. And how you doing? I know Mr. Jones here had a nice win. Maybe he'll share it with the room. He did a few calls and a few puts, and he did what? About 700 today? Right? He did good this morning. You still there? Did you hold on? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, what do we got here now? We got resistance here at 400, and there's my trend line. You see my trend line is still good. I didn't have to change it, but my resistance line is at 4. Let's see if I get this one here. I need to change this for a second. Okay, before I mess things up. 401.55. Okay, I think that's a little high at this moment. Let's bring this down to, how far are we going to go with this? Let's see. 401. 401. Let's leave it at, let's see, at the 50. 50. It's right on a trend line too. I think we're closer towards 25. All right, we can pass this, but I'm going to put this back down to 401.25. Okay, that's going to be our resistance, or pretty much it's right at the moment. It's actually the VWAP. So if we can get above that VWAP, the next step up, of course, is that resistance line that I put there, and then there's our trend line for the moment from 10:30 on. So it's 10:30. That's an hour and a half of trend line. Now our support level, on the other hand, has to come up. All right. So if we're at what did we say? We're at 425 cents. So let's make this one $3.99.25. And that'll give us the $1 that I like to look for. That's just my way. Did that just bring that down? That's at the lower VWAP. What are we here? Oh, we're 401. That's wrong. I'm sorry. This got to be 400. Let's activate this and move it up this way. This way we can actually see. There's 401.60, 52. You know, 52, 50. You know what? We got support at 50. Let's move this and save this at 50 and see how it looks. It's not exactly on the line. That's not what we do here. There is a touch here, here, missed here, here, and here. And if we come back, you can see right there. There's old resistance right there in a few places. So I'm going to leave it at the 450 and see if we don't come down below. If we do, we'll lower it to 425. All right, everybody good? We got our upper VWAP. So I don't have any upper targets right now. That's 402.79, and here's our lower. Right now we're in the middle of everything, so there's no reason for a target at this point because we're over 4. The only target, truthfully, at this point on the let's see, 14, it's the 200 SMA simple moving average, which is 406.67. And we though we did get close this morning. I think we hit, let's see, on 400. I look at historical data. That's a weird feeling. We hit a high today of 402.30. So we got within $4, but the fact is we're not going to hit that today or tomorrow. Maybe by next week if things keep going the way they're going. I'm a little shocked. I did not think we were going to see 400 for a while. Midterms had a different reaction on the markets than I thought. Because there's so much bad going on that anybody who's in here now, oh, you lost a little back. Okay, but you're still doing good. Be careful now. Don't overtrade like me. You know, but all I'm going to say is a lot of people, if they're looking right now at their 401k plans, for those who live here in America, you know, and probably abroad, I don't know what they have in foreign countries, but I'm sure they have something like our IRAs or some sort of a savings instrument. But a lot of them are down. At least 25 to 35%. I gave warning to a lot of friends about 2 years ago, just about when Biden got in. I took my wife's money when Donald Trump lost the election to Biden in November. I moved all my wife's money in her 401k to a money market. So at that point, instead of making $3,000-4,000 a year that she ordinarily would make, okay, I brought it down to where she's making next to nothing, a couple of hundred, all right? But it hit finally that hard-earned money of hers would be worth $35,000 less on her 401k. So though I lost her about $4,000 to $5,000 in income over 2 years, I saved her 30,000 more on the other side by being smart. I don't have a 401 myself because I'm already, I didn't work for a company that did that. I always worked for myself. So, and I cashed in those IRAs a long time ago. So I did save her money. So one day we'll see. How 401 you have to pay taxes because I transferred it into an instrument. I used to sell insurance, so I know a lot about that. Today, feels like another day, AL day, consolidate, and then they drop and pop or dip and rip. Well, that's like one end of the platform to the other. You saved a bunch of money for her. I did, and I go to the doctor. Some of I go to pain management. I was supposed to have surgery on September 28th, so I'm in a lot of pain. But I told the girl who's the PA for my doctor, I don't see him. I see her like every 3 times, and then I see him the 4th. And I told her to do this a year ago, and she didn't listen. And she's down about, she don't even want to talk about, but almost 40%. So, and that's all thanks to Joe Biden. That's all thanks to him and his policies. His economical policies are, and he doesn't want to change anything. He wants to keep destroying America, and he thinks that because the way the votes went, and it's pity for Arizona, they just lost a chance of having a great governor. Nevada had a turn. But, I think the Republicans need to step up and start in unity together. They have the right ideas, and they've always made things better economically for people. I got a friend, I'm dropping him. It's all about the Green Deal to him. He's fallen for the lie. It's an outright lie. When people, when people did heroin years ago, they used to tell them that it's it. Once you're a heroin addict, that's it. Not true. The lie is dead, okay? And the lie is dead on the other side, too. We can turn this all around, but not with a Democratic, thing. What's happening? Anybody know what's happening in the House? I haven't even looked at it. Did we get the House yet, or we're still waiting on that too? Current hot oversold stocks with 30 or lower. Okay, we're not looking at stocks. We're looking at right now. What do you call it? I don't know why they do that. Tell us optionable stocks. Optionable. Go into your scanners deck and do optionable stocks that have future dip buying potential. That's what I like to look at. If you want to look at that, by the way, what you can do, I'm going to show you something real quick. You can bring up, all right, I got it down here. Let me bring this up, and let me bring this over. You can start a watch list for yourself, right? All right, let's put it right here so it won't be in the way of the chart. You can do this, and you can go to your, let's say, personal. Here's my options watch list. All right. Now, look at the RSI here. I can put this from highest to lowest. So I can look at this and say NVIDIA, Penn, AMD. These are pretty much very close. Anything 70 or over is overbought. And not only are they easy to borrow, these are optionable. Every one of these are optionable. Now, you can add to this list, and you can start putting in stocks that have options available to them. All right. Now, how do you find that out? I'm going to show you. That's a very good question. I'm so glad you asked. Current high. He did put it in here twice. Current oversold stocks with 30 or lower on the RSI. Oh, it's the opposite. So that's oversold. Okay. And just like we just looked at here. All right. So you go in your watch list that you set up and you change this to, not here. I'm sorry. This here. So put the 30s. Anything that's, let's say, under 30. And I don't see any in here. But you also can take these stocks that he just put down in here, and you can run those stocks and see which ones have options. All you have to do is open up, let's say this. Let me show you. Let's do this, and let's move this over. And I'll just take 1 or 2 just to show you real quick, okay? Here's this, and let's put this in here, and let's go to a couple that he put in there, all right? So let's say we want to look at the overbought ones, all right? I like them better, because and I can put in AE, and let's see, AE, no options. Go to the next one. Ready? FDMT. Next one. There you go. Now here's a stock that has options. Now, when you get to these, you got to be careful if they're stocks you don't know, and you got to go to volume and open interest, okay? Because if there's no open interest, you see this 0, 0, 0, 0, some of these contracts, I would stay away. I would never do this. I'll tell you why. Because you may never get out of the stock on the option. And that's what happened to Engineer. She bought a stock, she couldn't get out. But you could take the stock, it's low enough, you could short it, okay, if that's what you felt like you wanted to do. But that's just an idea of what you can do. You can just drop all those stocks in there, and you can see if their stocks are optionable, if that's what you want to do. All right? Deck, can I get, I'm not Deck, Robert. Can I get an opinion on that SPY chart? Just want your opinion if that is okay. Robert Jones, you didn't send Deck something. You have to do it in his room, or it comes to me. All right. Anyway, yeah, that's a really strange thing sometimes. If you go to send Deck something while you're in a different room, it may not go to Deck. It comes to the thing. It comes to the room. I do it all the time. I sent Deck something the other day. He goes, "This is Deck. You know who you're talking to." I go, "I know who I'm talking to. I just, but that's what happens. That's how Deck and I talk the most, by accident. You don't talk to me anymore. No, I'm just kidding. We talk. We talk about once a month. We get on the phone, we catch up for about half hour, and we're good. You know what? And that's a good thing. That's a good boss. He's not really a boss. He's more like a friend, and just know what I have to do. And he knows that we know what we have to do. That's the whole deal. You know what I mean? It's not about. He doesn't want to micromanage. He's not like that. He just wants you to do what you're supposed to do and do it right. All right, and be an example of Tradecaster, and that's what I try to do all the time. Here we go. Look at this. Remember I told you, put it resistance? I wasn't watching. I missed it again. That's two. You folks are costing me because I'm talking and I'm running my mouth and I'm missing out on the plays. But that's okay. It really is. It's okay. But right now, we are on a high on this contract. How does that? High? How could that be 586? Oh, that's from a couple days ago. Wow. Boy, was that off. Whew. Let's see if I can find what I do with it. Here we go. Okay, I got to adjust this chart. All right, this is the charts in my little chart where I buy from. I buy from a little 6-in-1. Okay, it's just the way I do things, and it's good for me. Now, you may want to take this for a call. I don't know where it's going to go. It is 12 o'clock, so it is lunchtime. It's good for you on the SPY. I'm sure you did a put on that one. Okay. Always tell the contracts you're in. Say November, put it in, SPY, November, the date of the contract, and put or call in the price of the put, which will be the strike price. All right? So, Daniel, so lets people know what contract you're looking at. You may be in the wrong contract. There may be a better contract out there, but you'll never know. Somebody knows something more than you do. This thing is still dropping, folks. So right now, I'm looking. I don't want to chase it, but we're getting lower and lower. So I'm going to go back right now, and I'm going to change that to 400. I'm going to take off the 50. I'm going to do another thing. It should work. Boom, there it goes. All right, so that's going to bring us back to the old support here, right there at 400, and we're almost there. Let's see if it breaks through. If it breaks, it might continue. It was a 402 strike Wednesday. Okay, 16th. That's what I'm using, and 402. 402, a little high. I would have gone, I don't know, I'm in a 400, 402. Oh, you're in the money, so you did good. Let's see if that was a put. Was it a put? You see, you didn't say put or call. I'm assuming it was a put, because I didn't see it. It just came down, and you said you made money. So look at that thing just jumped back up. So I don't know if you're gonna put. Always put or strike. When you put it, it's like November 16th. Watch, 16th. Okay, and the first thing you start off with is SPY. This is the way things should be written. SPY, November 16th, put 402, or call 402, whatever it is. I don't know which one it is. So you see, if I write it down, you can know which I did, a put or a call. With you, I don't know what you did. I just know you made $70. Okay, and that means it went 70 cents. And the only thing I see that went 70 cents, truthfully, let's see. It wasn't here because this went from 490. This didn't go up enough, so it had to be right in here. So you had to make your money right in here somewhere, because this did go 70 cents, 38, and that was 401.90. It had to be from here, so you took it down to two candlesticks. Am I right? If it was the SPY. And it's the same contract I'm still using, which is tomorrow's, because I'm not going to hold on to it, folks. I'm not going to keep it. So I don't really care what the theta is. I care what the theta tells me is that the actual delta is going to depreciate as time moves closer. So that number on the theta, as it goes down, it eventually goes to zero, and so will the delta. Okay, as the theta goes down, the delta will go down. All right, so if we look right now at one of those contracts and we go here and we go to the SPY and we go to November 16th, all right, let's get rid of this here. We don't need this. This will give us more position. And if I look at my 402, you see this? Now let's go back. I was showing you something before on open interest. I got to go back to delta and gamma. So 402 shows me, though this theta is at 128 and going down, as this goes down and down and down, it eventually goes to zero. When it goes to zero, this is going to be worthless. Okay, 131. As this goes up, if it goes up, this will go up. You see, it just went up a little bit. Maybe it's just the opposite. I don't know. 143, 54. That's actually a good contract. That was good paying. 60 cents on the delta is excellent. I'm doing 400, which is 46. And you see, mine's even greater. There. Greater. 111. Wow, you know what? It's just as it goes, this goes down, that goes up. That was 70. Well, it's still good. It's a very good contract. That's what I look for. So, excellent. Good choice. Now, what are we doing? Sitting on our hands, having lunch? Can I go get some chili? 64. Who's here? Somebody's ringing on my bell. You girl in Arizona. I know. Hold on. My wife. I know, honey. I'm live today. Later. Love you. She's telling me about what's her name? Kate, whatever. The lady who was running for governor in Arizona. That's a sad day. She really would have got some things done. Now your borders are going to remain open. Fentanyl's going to be pouring over the borders in Arizona. This girl would have she's got a great future ahead of her. You know what? She's not done. She's not going away. But it is what it is. It is what it is, and it's a sad day. Sad day in hell. It really is for two states, Pennsylvania and the other one. Pennsylvania and Arizona. That's sad. Sad, sad, sad day. They screwed up. They think they did a good thing because people vote for party, and party is not always the best thing. Party is not always the best thing, folks. What the heck is this? A Webull. That's so funny. Somebody asked about Webull, and I just got a letter from Webull. Hi, Active Trader. Just wondered if you checked out Webull. No commissions. Hard to believe. Some people like them. My email is, you do a great job teaching options. Oh, wow. Oh, that's from, what's the name? Okay, great. Wonder if you checked out Webull. No commissions. Hard to believe. That was to you. All right, great. Somebody just forwarded this to me. Active Trader. Or didn't I? Wait a second. Oh, okay. You forwarded the thing to me. Excellent. Thank you. That's a ringing a bell. And I appreciate that. And I'm going to get in touch. I do have an account with Webull. I just put it in my machine. I took Trade Zero out because I'm not going to use them. I didn't like what was happening, and I got to play around with their actual charting a little. But I want to be able to use the charts that I'm using here, and then have a Webull in the background. So, like when I open my 6 and 1, I'll still be able to watch my charts in Think or Swim for you guys, and I'll use Webull here. If I put an extra monitor in, then I'll show my Webull P&Ls. All right, I can move them over. I can't take them from. If I do it in this middle computer, I can move it over, and you'll be able to see them. And that'll be cool, you know, when you can see me live trading. They don't get past the wall. Trump built active. Don't you remember the wall he built? Of course. I know, but I don't want to get into it. I love what they did. I think in Arizona, or one of the, who was it? They put up trailers. Those big, like the ones that go across the country. So they stacked them up too high and put them right next to each other, and they built their own wall using trailers that weren't being used. So that was pretty cool. Very, very, very clever. And then what they do is they probably run barbed wire around the top of them and just hook them up. So, not hard to do. Anyway, Trump had the right idea. And by the way, the wall wasn't his idea. It was only when Trump decided to put the wall up that the Democrats turned their thinking. If you go back 12, 14 years, you'll see Schumer on tape saying we need to protect our borders. And whose idea was it to put up a wall? Believe it or not, it was Hillary Clinton. You wouldn't believe that. But go back and do some research, folks. It's only when the opposite decides to do what they came up with that it's not a good idea. It's only a good idea if they do it. So you know what? This is supposed to be by the people, for the people. This is not. This is by the government. Take it, shove it up your ass, and if you don't like it, it's just too bad about you. Okay? Don't try to buck the system. Don't try to tell us how to raise your children. That kind of deal. You know what? Don't get me started. I just totally stupidity when people can't understand that. They're your kids. And it's always people who don't have kids. You know? It's like the abortion thing. It all started in black areas in Planned Parenthood by a racist back in 1905. I forget the lady's name, who wanted to do away with black people and kill them. So they put Planned Parenthoods. Talk about racism. It wasn't on the Republican side. This was on the Democratic side. They're still doing it. Making promises they never keep to people they think are slaves and should still follow them, but they tell them they're not. They are. They are. Okay, where are we? I want to wait again one more time. We can see here there's a lot of resistance here. Let's go to 3 minute for a second here, and let's take a look at what's happening here. All right, we had up and down, up and down, up and down, and then we came to a point. All right, now we have 3 minutes, but you can see 1, 2, 3, 4. All these times here, we could not get over the resistance. And let's go back to 2 minute for a second. So if this is going to happen again, see right there, 40101. If we can get right over there, this should be. We're starting to form lower lows. Let's see what happens now. All right, and Tesla's doing the same thing. So if we look at Tesla for a second, you don't mind if I switch over? You know what? I'll just switch over. If you go to Tesla for a second, you can look right here. So if I was to draw a trend line in here, and I bring it from my high point, which is here actually, I could do it from here, which is 202.82. What is that? 202. I got 81. That's really close enough. And I bring this to here, you'll see. There is, right there's my top. All right, so you can see what's happening. We're still on a downward trend. This is on Tesla, and it's going down, 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 down. Now, this here is no longer. All right, so if we edit this back, we're about 199. Let's just lower that to 199 on Tesla. All right, so we'll go here. Perfect. Look at that, right to there. And this should be 198 or somewhere in that area. Let's see where we're at. 197.50. You know what? I'm going to leave it. It was a good low, and I'm gonna just accept it. It could be as high as 75 right now. But I'm going to leave that just in case it drops any lower. And I'm just going to go back. But I just want you to see the trend line on this to show you exactly what was happening with Tesla. Okay, and the point that I made was for the same reason that this is not as steep. But you see, remember I drew this trend line before? This is still a downward trend line. It's not as thick or heavy, but it is a downward trend line. And if I took it away from the day, all right, and I just went closer in, you'll see it's almost the same. So if I go from here, let's do this, and let's do that. And what did I want? I want a trend line. We're going to draw another trend line. This is what deck doesn't do. I'm going to go into a more modern time, more closer time, and I'm going to do it to this one here, which brings it. If I did it to that one on the top, that's what would bring me. If I go where we are right now, which is more towards the VWAP, this is how it would look. And then to show you where my trend line came from, I remove the left extension. All right, that's why I do that. So you can see where I made my trend line from and why I did it. Now, if I came from here, all right, and if I came from the top here and I did it the other way, this is the way it would look. Be to here. That was my top, because here I can't cut through. Not really. But it would be like that. So my, oops, come on. I thought it went. It's a little low, but yeah, it's perfect. So you see the difference? The line's that way, but when we come in this time era here, it cuts in a little bit more. And that's why I'm using that trend line instead of the whole day. It's changed. It has changed. So why shouldn't we change with the time? That's why I do what I do. okay? And I didn't even see what I posted before about why you change a trend line and why, and I learned that when you started to learn with Fibonacci, how Fibonacci did not have to be from a whole day, from the high of that day to the low of that day, or vice versa for shorting. It was supposed to be in time brackets. I mean, it can be both ways. It's going to work out in the end. It'll just fluctuate a little, all right? So right now, I missed it. Remember I told you when it touches the VWAP to go for a put? How many people got in while I was running my mouth? It went exactly as planned, but I didn't get in. Anybody here? 62 people, nobody's talking. You'll talk. You'll talk or we'll tie you up. What do you mean you like to be tied up? You stop that. Come on. Who's trading? Why are you here? All right, so why are you here? Are you in a trade? Did you do a put as I alerted at the VWAP? Right there. You see that? It tipped up. You should have gone, bam. When you got a high doji like that and it pops through the VWAP, you automatically, if you had got in like I suggested, let's say right there you had 401. Let's say you didn't even get in, 401.02. Look where you are here. You would have made 50 cents at this point, but actually you would have made more because it dropped to 29. How many of you got in? If somebody doesn't answer me, I'm leaving. If you guys don't want to get involved, then why am I here? Just so I can put out a chart for you all day long? No. You need to get involved here. Who's gonna come forward? Low bar. Matterboy. Engineer. I'm singling you guys out because I know you. Can somebody answer? Did anybody trade the alert that I put out there to go once it hit the VWAP to do a put? I'm ready to make some active. Let's go. I just gave it to you. Okay, Strick, I gave you the perfect one. Do I got to go back? Go back on the tape. You can just go to the tape, and what you do is you can go right back about, let's see, you go to the tape. I don't know if it evens up with the chart, but you can go back and you can listen. And I said, when this thing hits, I said it came back down. I missed this one because I was talking. I said when it goes back to the VWAP, so you can actually go back to this time at 12:06 on the tape, and you can go to about 12:05, and you can listen 12:04, 12 o'clock, and listen. I said when it goes to the VWAP, you've got a perfect put, and it was. Look at this. Look how it came down. Perfect. It came down actually from 2. Even if you only got in it, that's 401. Look. 401.29, 28. Right? Oh, I'm sorry. Right here. It was 401.04. Even if you got a 401 and you got out about here at 50, you made 50 cents. That would have been that's listen, on five contracts that was $250. Okay. You're off the hook, engineer. I'm sorry I missed you on Sunday. My fault. Okay? We'll hook up. We'll wait to buy, put or call. Well, depends. Like right here. Okay, so right here, we're still in the put. I don't want you to chase it. We want to see when it gets back down again to support and we start coming back up again. But remember, you see what's happening here? We're building lower lows. That means if we're building lower lows, we're also building lower highs. You see how this high is lower, this high is lower, this high is lower. What's going to happen the next time? It's going to be even lower. Okay, maybe we come to the trend line again. Maybe it comes back up to this trend line. You see what it did? I built you the trend line. You see what happened? Trend line, right to the trend line. We're still on the trend line. Let's see if it comes back. If it hits the trend line or the VWAP, that's the place you want to. If there's not enough traffic going on, it's going to go up. You want to do a put and bring it down. I would rather do a put than do a call, because a call can be a fake out breakout, and a put is a little bit different. It makes it easier. All right, so I would wait. Be patient. I stepped away. I'll catch the next one. All right, Tommy. You stepped away. You went for lunch. You didn't bring me anything. Can I go make a slice of pizza? It'd take me 8 minutes. Can you guys give me 8 minutes so I can pop it in the oven? I'm hungry. I'm getting dizzy. I need to eat. I love you guys. I know you don't want to let me go. Just give me 8 minutes. I'll be right back. Right back. I'm coming. I'm here. Okay. I don't have the pizza yet, but the pizza will be out in the oven in about 4 minutes. Somebody's got to remind me in about 4 minutes to go get my pizza. All right, what time is it? 12:22. So let's figure at 12:22, I've got to go in at, that's about 5 minutes really. Actually, it's 7 minutes. So about 12, it'll, you know what, the oven will automatically, no, it won't. I didn't push the automatic button yet. I got to go back and test it in a second, and then I'll come back again. It's not that far from the kitchen. It's on the opposite side of that wall, but I got to go all the ways around to the kitchen, you know. I'm hungry. I made a great pizza the other day. I got some new sauce, Monte Beni marinara sauce. They even have some that's like spicy, but my wife doesn't like spicy. I'm about the spiciest thing that she's got in her life. I am the spice of life. That's a good song. We need to get back to the basics of life. That's by For Him. Good Christian group. All right, look what happened here. Oh, that's on Tesla. Did just the opposite. I'm looking at Tesla. Tesla broke through my line too. So if you look at Tesla, real quick, let's go back and look at Tesla, real quick. Come on, here it is. Wait a second. What am I doing? Sometimes I have no clue what I'm doing. So you see here, it came down, it broke through real quick. That was a good put right there. So 198.73. Look where it's at. Same thing with Tesla. If it breaks through, even now, 198.35, this can come back all the way to 197.66. So even now, it's a good put. I don't think it's got the traffic. So if you're watching Tesla, the exact same thing as the SPY, except the SPY is down right now. It's doing the opposite. So as the SPY, Tesla comes back down, the SPY will go back up. I don't know why. I like lots of spice. We'll talk. I like spicy. I give the girl spicy. Spicy is nice. Okay, real good. 6 minutes. 6 minutes from now, Good thing is it can't burn because this oven automatically goes off in 6 minutes. All right, so I don't have to miss anything. So even if there's a good deal to be done, I want to do it. I'm watching right now. I want to see what happens because also, you see this blue line? That's the 13. Now there's a lot of resistance at the 13, which means this is coming down a little. So this was at 401.25. The reason I didn't bring it down to 401 because it puts it right on our VWAP, and I don't want to do that. I don't want the line on the same place. So what I can do is I'll edit this down, and I'll just bring it down a little bit and make it 15. I could even make it 10, but let's just make it 15. So you can still see the white line and you can still see the red line, but they're really the same, all right? And you can see where the line meets on the green. Look at this, where it meets right on the VWAP. So the VWAP is our resistance, okay? Our support, we are still holding right here. It says 400, but if you look, what do we keep hitting? 400. I'm going to leave it, but it's probably more like 405 cents. So if it drops down to 400 one more time, and it just hits 4, it could take off one more time. Here's the problem, okay? Remember, we said on this is a 2 minute, and on 2 minute, look at the volume. Sucks. All right, let's bring it back to 1 minute for a second, and let's look at the volume here. If I can see this, I can't. I gotta make this a little smaller here. So if I got the volume here, but it doesn't change when I hit this 32. Let's see, it doesn't change. No. So if I look at this volume, it's 34. Then I got 50. Then I got 74. I got 103, which is just about average. 34, 56, 69. Here's my point. Everything is below average, all right? And that's not what we're looking for. I got to call them up and see if I can get this rewritten. I need to get this volume put on the other side. Okay, so here's our 1 minute. Now, if we look now, I'm willing to say we're still down. Let's see. You see that? It's 15 minute. If I go to 1 hour, it's probably further down. Watch. You see? It's down. And if I go to 10 minute, it's still down. So 5 minute, down. So right now, what does it tell you? This stock is calling back. We're not even going to hit it again. So the truth is, I'm going to leave it on 3 minute. You can see that we're still headed in a downward motion. And the point is, unless it picks up steam, it picks up volume, we're going to break down below 400. They're trying to hold it, is what they're doing. We're never going to get up to the 200, okay? The 200 SMA is 406. Now, today's Tuesday. We could get there by Wednesday, Thursday. If something happens in the markets to bring it there, that's what they will shoot for. Watch it happen in pre-market tomorrow, and then we don't see it again. So we'll see. Anyway, I'm going to just redo my, real quick, I'm going to redo something in Tesla, and I'll show you what I'm going to do. Let's go to Tesla. Let's go here and bring this down. Oh, I got a drawing line. That's actually what I want. Hold on. Let's bring that up. I can't bring this down yet. I want to bring it down a little further to here. All right. What I'm going to do is what Deck doesn't do. I'm going to change that line. Okay. But his works for him. So if it's good for him, that's fine. Let's remove the line. I don't want to do duplicate. Let's go back to a drawing line, trend line there. I'm going to put it from here now. Okay. Reason I changed it because it has changed. And I'm going to do it to high red here. And if I do that, and let's get rid of this tie, it's almost where the high was at 20, what do you call it? But I'm going to take that out. And I'm going to remove, cancel the left. So you see exactly where I did this from, okay? And I'm going to put this back, or I already got the hand, but you got to put it back. Okay, there. And we got this in the middle, so we're good. I want to be able to watch, and we're on a 3 minute. Let's just take this to a 2 minute. And let's open this up a little bit more so you can see direction. All right, and let's pull this down. Okay, perfect. And this way you can see the high day, and you can also see, upper VWAP here, lower VWAP, and higher day. All right, so there's your Tesla. What do you see in Tesla? Remember, I told you, it hit that trend line. It hit that thing again, and boom. Where is our VWAP? VWAP's right here. You see this? So here's our VWAP. So we are below the VWAP, which makes us bearish. But when we got above it, 1, twice, 3, what happened? Came down. Keep an eye on Tesla. It's doing the same thing, the SPY, all right? I didn't miss anything because see what's happening here? So if I was to change this right now, we see the trend line where it's going. I may leave it for right now, but I'm telling you, the trend line has changed. It gives us more of a feely, touchy look like this, okay? From here, down like this. Boom. So let's get rid of the left here, right? Cancel the left. You can see this new line in here, what it's doing. We're getting, not only are we going trend, but we're going deeper trend. And that's why I think we're going to break through the 400. I'm going to leave that there for a little bit, all right? Just to see what happens, okay? Will we end up on this side of it, or this side of it, or this side of it? If we get on either one of these two sides, that is actually our squeeze down, all right? So just want to make you understand why I do what I do. Do you understand? If anybody has any questions, I want you to put it on the board. I'll be right back. I can smell the pizza. I can smell the pizza. Pizza every day. Yeah. Wow. I made this pizza myself. I want you all to see. Okay? Ow! That's hot. Whew! That is hot. I'll see if you can see it in a second. I held it up for you guys. I make my own pizza from scratch. That is beautiful. That's 2 slices. They're 8 slice. They're 1, 2, 4, 6, 8 slice pies. It's a 14-inch pie. It actually cost me, I figured it out, with what I do, the dough, the chopped meat, what I do, the proportion of the chopped meat, the flour, a little bit of sugar, a little bit of salt, okay, a little bit of garlic, a little bit of basil powder into the actual dough itself. It cost me about half a bottle, about $8, maybe 8 tops with the sausage, about $8. Wow! So look at this, both the Spy and Tesla both came down exactly like I said they would. And what did I tell you was going to happen? It was going to dip below the 400. So pretty much I've been square on with you guys. All right? You could make money if you listen. You know what? Why didn't you get in? Because I was making pizza. That's why. And if I don't get in, you'll always make money, I guarantee. So funny. That's what I'm talking about. Could have cooked it a little less, but this good. All right. So what happened here on Tesla now? My new low is $399.80. So then I'm gonna just take this down a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna bring this down. Should be $380. Okay, there you go. And you see this? This didn't change. This just went above our new trend line. Okay, so that's our trend line right now. But this is our trend line from 130. It'd be like making the daily from here to here, going across there. Then this one comes down here. Now we went more of a thing, and it went exactly where I said it was going to go. So if you would follow that and did a put, I told you right about. We're only on what, 2 minutes? So 2, 4, 6 took 8 minutes to make the pie. About here, you were right about here when I told you 427. We just came back, but we went all the way down about 50 cents. Again, another 50 cents you could have made on a contract. No, it's going to squeeze back up right now. Also, it's 12:30. It's a 12:30 squeeze. All right. So you can see what happened here. I'm going to remove this line. We don't need it anymore because that has changed too. I'm going to leave the old trend line and remember. So 496. So when this thing gets up about there, it's going to be a good squeeze down. It might even be just above here, which is 486 cents. I wouldn't even wait for this. I would do it a little bit before, but if it runs up, I would still hold it till it went to about maybe 401.05 or something like that. If it gets there. Right now, we have the 13, and we're just getting a little bit above the 13. So we may not even get to this trend line now. I'm going to leave the trend line for right now. But again, if I was to draw a new trend line for this time right now, we'd be from here to there. Okay, so it changed a little bit. Oh shoot, why did it do that? Okay, why did it do that? Let's go from here to there. Okay, and we want to reverse the... Oh, I know what I did. Cancel left. Okay. So we have it's slightly, not as decreased, because it went up. We have a slightly different angle at this point. This is our original trend line, okay? It's almost like the daily. And this is our now. This is from 12 o'clock till 12:30. All right? This is a time zones. You people should be doing this on your own. You really should. When I'm by myself, I do this. I do make the lines all day long. Sometimes I get a little bit behind, but I know exactly where it is. I can look at a chart. I don't even need the line. I can see the line in my head. So when I see the candlestick get to a certain point, I know that's where the line would be. After a while, you get to know this stuff. Like good pizza. It is easy, engineer. It is. It's not hard. I'm telling you, there are certain plateaus, it's certain steps that you get to. Listen, when somebody goes to med school and they want to be a doctor, they don't just go off and learn to be a surgeon, okay? They learn different steps, and then they get to certain points. And then if they want to be a surgeon, they go and they take classes, they learn about surgery procedure, and then they go to a surgery room and they stand there and they observe and they watch, and they find out that there's more to it than what the books say, okay? The procedure. Exactly. You have to study. And you have to study this too. What do you think? I didn't study this stuff? I did over 1,000 hours. I still study. Listen, hold on a second. I'm going to show you something. Study. You guys are funny. You see this? How to be a consistent trader. You see all my notes here? I'm still making notes, page after page after page after. Yeah, here's 8 pages. Here's another 6 pages. This is all recent. I'm doing this 5 years and I'm still making notes. Here's another whole pad. There's a pad underneath this, right here. Watch this. There's a pad. Oh shoot! Just dropped a whole bunch of pages. Hold on. They fell in order. Things I rather. Yeah. Call options, intrinsic values, put options, buy at 10, strike price. You have the right to sell at 10, even if it falls below the strike price. If the price you can sell, that option you may sell for a profit. I write things, TTM Squeeze Pro. Okay, what else? Call option 5, put options, option prices. Okay, that's all on this page. But I'm telling you, I am still, this is not long ago. I have so many notes. Some of it I make up for you guys so I can teach you and train you. All right? But I'm forever studying. Okay? I'm forever continuing my education to make me better. Right now I'm also studying futures. All right? I put it on hold a little bit, but I started to do futures too. And the reason is, we used to do a lot of penny stocks. A lot of that's changed right now. So we went to shorting stocks, and then a lot of that changed too, and it's kind of slowed down. So what do? We go to options. But when options change, futures are the next step, and it's similar, but it's just a little different. Different symbols. Different way of actually figuring your money too. With futures, everything works in ticks at 0.25. Where are we going to hit here? Right here, trend line, 400. Remember I told you? Gets up 400. There's your trend line. You're above. How far will this go, up or down? Let's just watch this for, see. Are we still on 15 minute? What are we looking at? See, it's reversed a little bit. But what are we looking on an hour? We're still slightly down on the hour, all right? But on a 5 minute, I think it's totally a little, there it is. Still going to come back down. So I think that right here, we're on 5 minute. Let's go back to our minute for a second. And if we look at this, all right, there's our line. You see, we keep touching the line. What is that line at? 440 cents. There we go. So when we hit right now, remember I told you before about 40, 45? That's where, if it gets that high, that's going to be your put right there. We're still going down. I'm in another 402 strike put tomorrow expiring. So he's in a November 16th put at a 402 strike. And he's in a, what do you call it? Daniel, I keep telling you, you need to tell them it's a put. I know they said let's squeeze to the downside, says it's a put. He's in the money too, which is good. It's a good paying. It's about 60 cents on the delta. To show you that, let's see. See, he's doing the right thing. Let's see right here. There's your spine. Here's your 402 put right there. You're about here it is, 61. I told you. About 60, 61 cents on the delta. I'm in a 400, I think. It's 47 cents. So it's very good paying. I'm waiting for the 45. Ready? He won't tell you when he bought it. What price? What price was this? What price was that option at when you bought it? I'm going to change mine to a 402. Let's change it. The option price right now is 328 and 331. It's going down, going down. There you go, 330. See, I didn't see. So he's right at the same price right now. You buy it right now, you're at the same price he was at. He's in it right now where it's at. He's even. Now if I buy it's 450. Not 450, it's 330, it's 340. You're on the different contract, engineer. Oh, look at that. We missed it. It went down. I missed it. I told you to buy it up there. I missed it. I told you. Now he's in the money. If you write it this way, Daniel, then people will have no question of what you're talking about. And look at that. He should get out now. Perfect. Too late. Too late now. It's too late. He already made his money. Wow. I missed it too. Eating. I just had a chance to get in. I changed the contract. It was at 325. I could have just bought it at 325 and I'd be up 25 cents. You can buy a 40. You know what? You can buy a 401. That'll put you in the money right now. You can put a 401. 401 call right now. You could have bought a 401 call. There you go. Too late now. That's what you should have them already set up and ready. He likes in the money, but it's good. These contracts are not expensive in the money. They're really not. SPY. Let's see. Call 401. Actually, 401. You can go to 399. 399 for 288. I like that. 399. So go to the 399. That'll put you in the money on the call. SPY, November 16th. Call $3.99. Puts 402. Both in the money. There you go. Wait till it goes up and then take it down, or next time it comes down, do a call going up. I changed it. Man, that pizza was good. Pulling back. Just want to make sure you guys can still hear me. Yeah, you can. I can see it. Okay. Right here, it's pulling back. Do you see this? $3.99.80. If we don't crack this, we're going to crack it. When we crack it, if we hit a new low, let's see. No, we won't hit a new low. $3.99.41. That may be a good buy right there. Right there, we just hit $3.99.70. Might be a good call. Man, that pizza was good. That's why we need to talk, engineer, because I have to teach you how to set up in advance. You should be already set up on this stuff. Look at the drop. Look at the drop. Here we go, even further down. So like I told you, this edge here, this one here, we're going to remove that drawing. Now we're more in this one here. This here, all right, we're going to activate this, and we're going to bring this down now to $3.50. That would be the next leg down. Though we haven't hit it, that will be the next leg down is $3.50. Okay, and if that's the point, then this, we're going to edit this one too, and we're going to bring this one down to 400. Let's see what this looks like. Boom. I think it's lower. Much lower. 50. We're at 50. So, let's see. If I do it down here, where's my other one? Okay. I'm going to do the SPY. Let's see, where are we? Okay. Bring this down here like this. And we're going to bring this one down. I'm going to do it from another chart. So now I'm going to bring this down to 50. See what happens. Boom. Okay. That's better. Still probably closer than that, since we're not even getting over at the point. It looks like our new point is, let's go to 25. Let's go down a little bit more, and let's make this 25. Could be 35, but I'll put 25. And you could do this with yourself. Then you could say to yourself, let me get out of this for a second. Put this here, and then move this up. Okay, into the middle. Now, if you look at where we're at right now, you can see we're towards the bottom. So is this a good put or a good call? 357, and I'm going to raise this one up just a little bit, and I'm going to make it 55. Make it a little tighter, okay? And this, you see where we are? We could still say this might be, well, too late now. I was just going to say it's a good call, and it jumped. I agree, but it didn't hit the 399.50 yet. So we know we're good. Take a look what we just did. I was just going to call a call on this one. I just put it down. So 55, 65, 70, 85, that would have been 30 cents. Where are we going next, folks? Look at the volume. Remember, the volume is important. And for more than average, look, 95 is on a 1 minute. 85, 862, 62, 40. We're still below average. 65, 53, still below average. This was above average, and this one here is above average. So right now we're starting to pick up a little bit. Let's watch our line to do the next put right there. So you're talking at around 420 cents. Let's see if it's going to hold. All right. Let's see if it's going to hold. It's at about 337 right now to buy the contract on a 402 contract. Okay. Here we go. I'm ready. How are you doing today? How many trades? I did a bunch, but I lost a few, so I'm up. I'm up today, and I want to stay that way. Ready? I think we missed it. We missed it. We missed it. We're looking for 20. It didn't hit. I got close. It didn't hit. Where did I hit? 17, 18. That was it. 18 was the put. Now the question is, do you want to chase it down? I missed it. I called it, but I missed it. It hit just about my line. There was your put. Right there. Right there. 18. That would have put you right now at 20 cents. 25. 18, 28 cents. Now it's going back up. I want to see if I can get 20. Wow, I can't believe I didn't get it. It was at 25 cents again. It's at 43 on the contract. It's about 18 cents right there now. Holding right there. You see this? That blue line. That's your 13 EMA. And that's where you're at right now. If this doesn't hold, it's coming back down. We must stay above 399.50. That's a must. Coming down. Coming down. Be careful. Fake out. Nope. Coming down. I called it. I was 2 cents off. I called it right there at 400, and I said 20 cents. I was going for the put. It did 17. I thought it was going to pop above my trend line for a second, like it did right here. And it didn't. It didn't go. Good pizza, man. Good pizza. I gotta tip my pizza man. He's really good. Oh, that's me. I make great pizza, folks. Let's see if we're gonna break through one more time. We do have a little upper shadow right there. So if you look at this, let's take a quick look. Spread it out a little bit. You have a slight upper shadow, which shows reversal. See what's happening? That shows reversal. You got to learn this stuff. You got to look for those little tiny dojis when they pop up. Which way they're going to end up? Which way they're going to go? Let me go wash my hands. Man, that was delicious. Hungry. All right, that's almost the third contract I called perfectly. And Tesla, well, Tesla came down like I said it would. It's still following the trend line. The reversal was down. When you see an upper doji, when you see an upper shadow, it means down. So it came down. It came to 84. Then it came up with a lower. You see the lower now? There's a lower shadow. So that means it'll come down to about 39.80. And now it should start coming back up. Let's see if it does. Nope. It went to the next one. And you still got an upper shadow. So it's still going to remain coming down. So it went to an orange. Green. There it is. And there's a reversal from your lower shadow. That's what it tells you. But right now, we're following the 13. We want to get back up to this trend line where we can do it again and short it one more time. Remember, upper shadow means lower. Where can I find you something on Doji? It's important. How to read, what do you call those? Those are what do they call that again? Each one. How to read? I can't believe I can't think of the word. Each minute. What do you call that? How to read? A candlestick. How to read doji. Doji on a candlestick. Stock trading. Okay. Let's see. The vertical line of the doji is called the wick. While the horizontal line is the body. The wicking variance. The body represents the difference between opening and closing price. I'm going to put this for right now, and then I'm going to find you the rest. Okay. So, and keep an eye on that stuff. It's still dropping. All right. That's the vertical line of the doji pattern. Is called the wick. While we call it a doji. While the horizontal line is in the body, the wick can vary in length, as the top represents the highest price and the bottom represents the low. Okay. Now, what does 3 dojis in a row mean? Okay, a tri-star 3-line pattern can signal a possible reversal. All right. I can't show you the picture in here, but let's put this in there. Okay, and if you want to find the information for this, it'll show you a pattern in there. I mean, I could actually. Let's see if I can copy it real quick. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, save link, save image. Come on, open up. Open! Save image as. It's not opening. Save as. Let's try that. It's not working. Is a doji bullish or bearish? Bearish. A gravestone doji is bearish, where there's just a reversal followed by downward price. A gravestone pattern can be used to sign, take profits on bullish position, enter a bearish trade. That's a bearish doji. Is a doji bullish or bearish? Gravestone. What does a doji tell you? Doji is a candlestick pattern. It looks across the opening price and closing. Neither buyers or sellers are gaining. When it looked in isolation, doji indicates neither the buyers or sellers are gaining. How do I identify? The spinning top appears in trading. Bollinger Bands. You're going to have to read through all this stuff. A doji is a candlestick pattern. The buyers nor sellers are gaining. It's a sign of indecision. A doji is a candlestick pattern that shows indecision. But if it's in one position, they have like what they call, here's a bearish doji, which would be on the bottom, okay? So this one here, what is the dojis? What does it mean? Okay, and then here you have what's called a bearish gravestone doji, usually coming down or going up, a reversal followed by a downtrend in the price action. So a gravestone doji, I think, is when it comes up. You could see the gravestone. Remember, it's above the ground. Shows a reversal that's coming down. That's it. Makes sense. That's the way I learned. And you can read up more on dojis and candlesticks. Did I put it in there? Let me just see. Did I put it in? I don't see it. Right in here is all on trend lines. Okay? So you can go through that page and study and learn and see what they do. It's important that you know this stuff. Okay? You cannot keep relying on other people to make trades for you. You're always going to get disappointed if you do that, because we all lose, and then when we lose, it's like, oh, why did I follow him? He's an idiot. He doesn't know what he's doing. It doesn't work that way. All right, we do the best we can, but you got a lot of manipulation on these stocks. And when stocks are being manipulated, you can't always predict what the person who's holding $30 million worth of shares is going to do. Just the way it is. You just don't know. So you do the best you can. Pretty much, I've been right on twice or 3 times already. 3 times. I've called 2 puts and a call already. I called this call right here, okay, and I called the puts, a couple of puts coming down exactly when they hit where I said they were going to hit, and they did. So if you had followed my alerts, you would have made money. Did anybody here, be honest, did anybody take one of my alerts or multiple of my alerts and make money, yes or no? From what I said, did anybody here make money from my alerts today? I'm not asking for money yet, but I'm asking you. That's why scalping is great. You are in and out within exactly. Jason Nunn, yes. Okay. So here's my question: Did anyone here today profit from one or more of my 3 alerts today? I gave 3 alerts to the room. One of them, yes, made small cash. Okay. You didn't have to make small because none of them were less than 50 cents. All right, we're coming close again. Here's our line. Ready? Be ready. Okay, now we don't know if this is the one that's going to run. Okay, we really don't know. Right there on the line. There it goes. There it goes. All right, 340 on the contract. What's going to happen? There's a reversal right there. Come on. Oh, shit. I missed it. I didn't get the 400. One more time. One more time. Come on. Still running. I'm in. Let's see what happens. Could be wrong. I'm in. I'm in. I don't know how long I'm staying. My bags are packed. I'm ready to go. All right. I may have to hold for a while. 340. I'm losing a little. Come on. Right on the money. I'm down. No! Don't go up. Don't go up. Go down. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Quick one. In and out. Even though I probably make more, in and out, 8 cents. All right, 500 shares, another 40, 50 bucks. All right, that was in and out, in and out. I did not hold it. I just wanted some profit. So how long? I was in 29 seconds on that trade, and it's going back up. So I did the right thing, didn't I? Now I can get in for another one. Look at that. I got in and out, took my profit. Wow, that was pretty damn good. Let's see, 25. I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to leave it there. And here, we got 399. I'm going to leave it there. We're still good. Look at this. I can't believe I made on that one. That was definitely beautiful. That was in and out, got full 8 cents on it. Yeah, 8 cents. I did good. 5 contracts. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's see. Here we go. Wow, up 198 now. There you go. 198 on a $5 contract. So that's 74 in contracts. Okay. Good enough. Keeping track of them. There you go. So here's another resistance line, folks. Here's another resistance. All right. So this is what I'm saying. You just hit again. You see what it just broke above? Right there. You should have done a put. 426. You would have made more than I just made on my last one. Look at that. I wasn't looking. Like an idiot. I stopped. Look at this. 429 cents. Even if you got in at 25, you'd be up 30 cents right now. There you go. You just had another opportunity to make some real money again. Do you get what's going on? Do you see how it broke up above? See, first it broke above here. I took my profit. Then I got out. Then it went up. I should have grabbed it again. Up here. You see the high doji? What did it do? See that we call that a shadow. That's a gravestone. It's a bearish shadow, which means it's going to reverse and come down. Now you see the lower one? That's just the opposite. So when you see that, it means it might come back up. That's another reversal. Do you get that, engineer? Are you getting this? This is not rocket science. Just think of this as the rocket. Okay? When it's got the bottom, it's fueling the rocket to take off. When it's doing this, it's upside down, it's coming back to Earth. Okay? When you see a graveside, what we call a graveside, I just put it up there for you. Okay? One or more times. So that was four good alerts I've given. I even just jumped in and out myself and made on it. I got no problems getting in. All right? Let's do it. Let's make some money, honey. I'm on. I'm waiting for another spin up. Now, remember, let's take a look. I love it. It says scalper alert. Okay, let's take a look at something real quick, all right? How much volume? Right here. 51,000. This one here. 67. This one here. 85. This is why you don't want to hold too long. I'm telling you right here. Here's 47. These are below average. Don't remember this. The size of the candlestick has nothing to do with the amount of trade of what's being traded in shares. It has to do with the opening and the closing. Opening here, closing here. All right. So we can look now. There's another shot. You're going to get another shot at this. You're going to get another shot at this. Ready? 425. I want to see if we'll go a little higher. 425. This might be it. 425. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Come on. Come on. Come on. Up, up, up. One more time. I want to see it just spin right above. May not. It may not. There it is. There it is. Okay. I want to see if it'll spin. It's got a lower. It's got an upper shadow. It means it's coming back down. It just went to 4. 427 cents. It hit the mark. It hit the mark. Let's see what happens. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's why you had to get in fast. Really, you didn't get in with me. I'll tell you this time on my contract, and you'll see. It was way different than yours. Let's see. Okay, take a screenshot. There you go. Okay, let's see. Can I bring this up? $24 to $28, 7 to 19. Let's do that one. 7 to 19, 20, 40, 48. Save. Okay. And let's go. Let's put it on the desktop. Where is it? Here's the desktop and save. Okay. Now let's get rid of it. How do we get rid of this? Alright, get rid of this. I want to close. There we go. Put this back to trade. Keep my eye on what's going on. Okay. I want to take a look at it real quick, and then I'm going to show it to you guys. Let's see where to do with it. This must be it right there. Wow, this is the whole page. I don't want that. It's not what I want. I don't want that. Not what I want. Resize. Best picture with them. I don't want that. It won't give me what I want. It took the whole page. I don't want that. 435. 122. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow, I won every one of these. 212, 214, 220, 228. This is my last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 trades. I didn't see the 14th one. I won every one, just about. Okay. Oh, shit. What did I do? Okay. I'm going to put it up there. You guys can take a look at it. This is pretty cool, actually. All right. Let's go to desktop. Desktop. Time. Trade activity 11:15. Here you go. You can see now. This is my last 13 trades today. It'll show you. It's coming in there right now. There you go. You can open this up. You can see the time I opened the trade, how long I was in it, how many contracts. They're all 5 contracts. Everything you're looking at is, except on the bottom, there were a couple of ones. I think I lost on those. Let's see, that was a call. Oh, actually, I didn't. I cost averaged on one, and I came out a couple pennies higher. I won every one of these contracts. If you look at every one of these contracts I won, there's about 13 contracts in there. So you could see I got in, I got out. I got in, I got out. Okay, I'm not marrying these stocks. I'm scalping. That's what I'm doing. All right? And you can do the same. You do the same. All right? I can't tell you that I couldn't have made more money on some of them. I could have, you know? But that's just the way it is. I took some losses before that, but it's not in there. It didn't give me the whole page. It only gives you what you can see. And let's see. And that puts me up. After contracts. Okay. 121. See, I had some losses in there this morning. So I had about 100 and almost 200 in losses. I got rid of those losses, and I got myself 121.90 now in the positive. I lost 74 for contracts. I made about 198. So that would be right. About 128. Take away 4 is 4 plus an extra change. So I lost about $74 on contracts. That's why that money can be in my pocket, and that's why I want to go to Webull. I'm working for these guys, and I don't like it. I don't. It sucks. I don't like paying commissions. I shouldn't have to. Okay, so now we can see another thing, all right? Let's go now. Why do you change the trend lines? Why don't you leave them alone? Because now you can see why. Let's go to 3 minute. Let's go to here like this, all right? And let's get out of that trend line. Let's go to this. Let's get rid of this. Ready? Let's remove. Let's go now to the top here, I don't think this might be higher. Boom. And let's go right to there. As long as it can be seen or touched, it's part of the pattern. There you go. So there's my new trend line, all right? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the left, cancel my left. You can see where I took it from, all right? And let's go back and put this, and let's move it like this. And I'm on a 3-minute right now. So now you can see there was another good one right there, 423 cents. That would have given you 33, 43, about 40 cents right there. I missed it. That's another good one. If you play the algorithm, see the lower doji came out for second? There it is. Let's take a look at this. Watch. You see the doji? You see that shadow? What does that tell us, folks? It's about to reverse. So let's see it hit the bottom, and then let's maybe go for a call. Now, as far as my calls, I'm looking at in here a 399 call. All right, that's actually just in the money. All right, and it's only $2.67 a share. It's not expensive. All right, so I can even make that 398. Let me go take a quick look at the SPY on a 398 call. Let's say that would put me really in the money, and it's only $3.34, and I have 63 on the, what do you call it? The one I'm in is $3.99, and it's 56 cents. I'm going to leave it alone. But $2.65. It's cheap. Cheap. $3.99. Wow. Dropped even further. All right? But one of these is going to reverse. That's why you wait. See, I'm waiting to see how close it'll get to my support, and if it's going to hold my support. My support's higher. So let's say 65. We're at 75. Let's say right now, let's say I move my support up. 75, and let's say I move it right now to, it might come down, let's just move it here for a second, move it to 65. All right, we've touched it once, twice, 3 times, nothing on the other side. So we touched this 3 times. 1, 2, we've gone through it 2 times, but we've touched it. There you go. Touch below. Touch below. Yeah, that was 1 time touch below. Let's go back to the 1 minute, because you'll see how many times it really touched. All right, let's do this, and let's move this up. Here's your 1 minute. See, you don't see as much on this one. 1, 2, 3. See, you only have 1, 2, 3. It's breaking through, so it's no good. We're gonna go back to the 50, where we were. That's where it was. Or 60. There you go. What do I got? Let's see if it'll hold 60. Oh, it's not. It's breaking through. It's breaking through. I think we're good. I think that's it. Let's see. Right now. Nope. Breaking a little lower. I got 55 now. Let's see if we can hold this. Nope. 50. We have to hold. If this doesn't hold 399.50, we're going to really drop. It's going to really drop. I know Daniel will agree with that. It's about to drop. But it does show reversal. So let's see what happens here. Let's see. I think we're still good. They're fighting hard. They are fighting. My fault. Personal. Okay, same one. Okay. Wow. There it is. It held. There it goes. It's going to go back up. Wow, that was a good call. Might be a 397 today. SPY. I don't think so. Don't even call it. I don't think so. We are still holding right now. I'm tempted to do this call, but it could be a fake out right now. It could be a fake out. I still like the put better. I do. I don't know why. Look at the M. You see that? Here, here, here. That's like a... Alright, let's see. Nope, it's holding, but it's a call. It's a call. I didn't call this one. I called the put, but I didn't call I said, if it held here, it's fine. Let's see what's going to happen. I don't like the what I don't like is the fact the amount of volume. And the volume's so low that even the options people are being manipulated, that if they see a 500 trade, they're going to drop it. They'll make the money, not you. So that's why I get in and out so quick, because I know what's happening. I know what time of day it is. It's 1:15 Eastern Standard Time. What else would it be? Anybody want a cough drop? And Tesla, 197.82. Let's remove that line and make a new one. There you go. Nice. 282 cents. Let's do it from the top. I'm doing Tesla. Look at that drop. Wow, I told you fake out, breakout. I did say that. I did say fake out, breakout. Too bad I didn't trade it. Too bad. Unbelievable. Look where it touched, folks. Right there to the bottom VWAP. This could drop even further. Engineer could be right. 397. Look at this thing. We'll see if it's going to hold. Wow. That would have been a nice call. I mean, a nice put. That would have been a nice put. But I called the fake out breakout. Do you remember when it was going back up? I said, watch out for a fake out breakout. It's exactly what it did. And I wanted to do a put. I did. I wanted to do one. I think it's going to drop further, and I think engineer might be right. There you go. Good deal. Good job. Great job, James. Jims. Okay, which way we're going now, folks? Let's see, we're at 399. I'm still at a 402 put. 402 put. I'm so far in the money. Let's go down to 400. See what it changes to. 271. 400. So let's see, a 400 put puts you at 55 on the, what do you call? That's not bad. I like the 400. 400, and it's only got a 1 or 2 cent spread. I like that. He didn't tell us what contract you were in, Jim. What contract were you in? What day? What contract? How many? Let us know. You know, like right now, I'm looking at SPY, okay? Write it this way. November 16th. I'm looking at a put of 400. That's my strike price, all right? Strike price, put 400. And if I did a call, all right, my call would be strike price of 399. On the call, I'd probably go a little higher, but I'm not. I want to be in the money. 399 on the call. So tell me what you did, Jim. And when I do it, I do 5 contracts at a time. In fact, if you go back up a little and you open up my sheet, you'll see every one of those contracts were 5. Only 1 or 2 on the bottom was one. It was a mistake. And it was a good thing it was, because those are the ones that I lost on. Look at this thing, still dropping. Still dropping. $3.15. Another one, 4 pennies. In and out. In and out. 4 cents. I missed the big one. That should put me over 200 for the day. That's what I wanted. Still dropping. Gonna drop to that lower VWAP. Still dropping. Look at that. 319 I got out. It's at 321. Okay, if you look now, how low? Right here. Look at that. I'm sorry. You know what? I screwed up. Hold on. Let's go up here. There you go. And if you look, I was looking at, oh my God, I was looking at the wrong stock, and I was trading it watching Tesla. Oh, that's funny. I made money watching Tesla. That's amazing. Okay, how low? How low? I don't know. Let's see. Let's go into a 10-minute. Why? Because if we go back here, how low? Right there. 397. You were right, baby girl. Let's say 397.50. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here, and I'm going to go about here. Watch. Right there. Let's go back to this far right here. 397. Edit. Let's chop it up. Let's put lower target. And she was right. Wow. Good for her. She was right, folks. I'm going to go even lower and say 25. So here's our lower target, and we're going to show this on the bottom right. Bingo. There you go. Our support is no longer here. We're not holding. We are not holding. Be careful. This thing could spring up so quickly. Be very careful. Seriously. It's still very early. It's only 1:20. All right. Our 10 minutes shows down. All right. Our 1 hour shows down. Watch. You see this? Wait. Down. All right. And our 5 minute, that's what we're going to stick right now, shows down. So we're still going down. Oh, I didn't get in? Oh, it didn't fill. I thought I was in. It didn't fill. Shit. I thought I was in. I'm looking. It goes, it didn't fill. Damn. There's my lower target, too. I didn't get filled. And there's my lower target. Wow, she was correct. Look at that. What a call. We give this one to engineer now. $397. Still dropping? Oh my Lord. What's that got to say? He's not even in there. Unbelievable. These guys aren't even here. Oh my Lord, it's still dropping. Oh, that one killed me. Unbelievable. 493. Man, I took some quick money and calls. Yeah, good for you. What are we doing? I'm watching the wrong one. Wow. That was unbelievable. Oh my Lord. I did 2 trades and I made a mistake on one and it took everything I made for the day. And I took one more trade and it paid me everything back. I love it. I love the way this works. It's still dropping. I should have stayed in. Look at this thing. Filled orders, 437. Wow. This thing is still going. We're going to 190. Oh, that's the other one. Wait a second. Where'd I go? I was looking at the wrong one. Okay, let's remove the drawing on that one. There we go. Let's go to this one. Oh, shit. Hold on. I lost the whole chart. Okay, let's get this back. Let's get that out of there. That's still correct. That's still on a downward. Let's bring this down here. Let's activate this. And let's say that we're going to bring this down to, let's say 395. I think that's where it's headed. 395. It's a long way to go, but let's see. 395. And right now our support is 396.25. Can't keep up. Can't keep up. I don't like the spread on this. It changed on the contract. The spread is terrible. I gotta find a better way. Let's see on the put. 403, 77, 65, 75. That's good. 398. 398. 399. Alright, 399 looks better. Gotta get out of that 400. It's terrible. Oh shoot, I lost it. Damn. I lost it. All products. Put 399. Put blue. Okay, got it. Just trying to do another trade. 412. And on the call, 399. Let's look at the 18, 399. Ooh, it's expensive. 380, 396. 396. 396 on November 18th. 396, November 18th. And the call, let's see, call would be 3, here it is, 42, 46, 350, 398. 398 on the call. I'm going to the 18th. So I'm changing my contracts out of the 16th to the 18th. All right. So what I'm doing now, because of the time and the money change, contracts for SPY. Tesla I'll leave alone. SPY is puts. Let's do calls first. Call. Let me put the date in. What did I say? November 18th. That's Friday. Okay, SPY calls is $3.99, and my puts now is $3.96. Puts me in the money. All right, there's my change of contracts. So I've left the 16th. I did that because the spread went to about 20 cents. It did not pay any longer to do that. Though I did make good money on the last one because it went enough, but I lost all my money. I lost $198 in gains, and I gained it back in one trade. But I think we're going to crack, folks. I think we're going down to 395, and I think right now, let's see. Do I want to do it? Am I going to crack? Am I going to crack? I on crack. Take a hit. Yeah, pass it quick. My fingers are getting hot. I swear to God, I don't know what I'm talking about. I never did that shit. I saw it on TV. Not 10, over almost 10 years. Okay, edit, activate. Tesla's still dropping. I'm going to put Tesla at 393.50 as a 75. Let's see. 393.75. It is still dropping, Tesla. I was watching Tesla and trading on, what do you call it? It just hit it. I can't believe it. I just put it in there and it already hit it. 393.75. Boom. I got to drop that to 50. Unbelievable. This is dropping so fast. Tesla's another good one right now, folks. Tesla. Let's see what I got. Where's my contracts? Tesla contract is, I got a 202. Let's see, so it's 199. So let's put 400, 202. So I'm going to make it, oh shoot, I lost it. I can't believe that just happened. Okay, trade. Come on. All products, Tesla. Call on the 18th will be 200. So where is it? 200. I don't like that's too low. 45. Let's go to 196. 44. I'm going to go to, let's say that would be green. And my purple would be 190. 37, 480, 192, 190. It's 10 cents. 192. It's too much. 290. 290. It's about 3 cents. 187.50. Ugh, it's too low. 65. I don't like the contracts at all. 510. It's 5 cents on the 192.50. 192.50. Let's go to purple. Okay. I don't really like that one, but I put it there. Let's say. Okay. Contracts. Tesla. November 18th. strike price. Call. I put it 196.70. That's right at the money. Okay? That is right at the money. Oh no, 193. What am I talking about? Yeah. Oh, that's right out of the money. Okay. Still dropping. And the put, that's right, I got it right. The put is right at the money is, oh, it didn't change. 190. I put a 190, which is perfect. 190. Okay. Let me just take a look at one more contract on that one. 190. Let's go back there. Puts 190. 190. That's 5 cents on that one. And 10 cents on that one. 20 cents. 10 cents on that one. 10. They're all like 10 cents. Closest one is 187.50. It's not the best. 187.50. Okay, I'm going to put that in there as my put. It's purple. Okay, it's going to pay less, but there's much less of a... I have 190 or put of 187.50. You can do either one. The 187.50 has less of a spread. Okay, that's on the Tesla. Contracts Tesla, right? I put that in right. Okay, good enough. Be careful here. There could be a turnaround on the SPY. Let's just see. I don't know if this market's done yet. And if we look at FinViz right now, we're down 137. Wow, that's unusual. The S&P is up, and it's pretty green. NASDAQ is up 95, but the Dow is down. It happens. This is one of those days. Okay, where are we at here? So we fell below. We could be looking at a lower target here of, let's see. We put it at 395. And I'm going to just go a little bit lower. And I'll figure out why. But for right now, I'm going to put it 394 because I'm going to put my support here at 25. It is at 25. So it's 390. Oh, I'm down too high. 395 and 25. Okay, that's what it was. Here we go. Boom. So I lowered my support. And here this is way too high. Let's activate this. And now we're going to be way off our support line here. 398, 397, 75, 397.50. Right there. Bingo. Perfect. Okay. Boom. And that takes care of 397.50. Okay. All right, so we got 394 as a lower price. 395.25 right now is our support, and 397.50. It could be a little lower, folks, but it'll put me in between. And I don't know if there's anything to back that up. So let's just go to 20-day. All right, let's take it back to where we are. We're right here. Where was that? Right there. Jumps up. See that? Isn't that weird? Jumps up. See, you got the same support right there. 395.19, exactly where we're at now. Let's go a little further. Right there. 394.14. 394, and back here, that's not that far off. 374, it's too far. 394. I think 394 looks. We already know we're in a down position, folks. Let's go back to the 5. Is that where we're at? No. Okay. Let's go back to the minute. We know we're in a downward range. All right. So let's just say we're breaking back below that. Okay, 394 is my lower. If we break down below this, we're going down. 480. Okay, what are we doing? Tempted. Close my Tesla put for 100. Good. Good. Tesla's still dropping. Tesla's down 193 now. Let's see. Tesla putting support at 190, 192.75. How did I get? Why is this one down here? 192.76. That's not even right. 191.90. Let's look at that. 190. That's 192. There we go. 192. There you go. 192 support on Tesla. If it breaks through that, it's going to come down even lower. This market's just crashing. I don't know why. Is there any news? 12:13. Elon Musk tortures himself to the next level. Could you handle his workload? Wow. 21. That was at 121. 10 consumer discrete stocks with whale alerts in today's session. 1229. SpaceX that talks of to raise capital above 150 billion. That's ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. People are starving and they freaking want to send people to space. Engineer could use a few million. I could use a few million. Come on. How do I get friendly with... look at this thing still dropping. Unbelievable. This ain't over yet. How did I get that? 487. Oh, no. Oh, shit. 390. I just screwed up big time. To close. It didn't go in. 5 to close. Oh, this can't be happening to me. Five to close. Lost my ass. I got a put. I didn't put it in there. 5, 6, 7, 8. Why isn't it closing out? Unbelievable. What the fuck's going on here? 429. Filled. Sell. I don't know what's going on here. I'm sorry, I had a problem and I had to get out. I made a big mistake and I changed contracts and I didn't realize I was in a contract, so I got killed because it was a put and it went down the other way and I couldn't get out, and I'm trying to figure out what's going on, and I keep getting rejected and keep getting rejected, and I just lost all my profit for the day, I believe. Unbelievable, off a goofy, stupid mistake. I'm down 117 plus the contracts. I was up to over $200. I got stuck. I can't believe that just happened. What an amateur. And look at it dropping. Can't believe this happened. Can't believe this. Oh boy. It happens. That's why I turned off my volume. I didn't want you to hear all the words I was using. That's freaking real. That hurt. Let's get out of that one. Let's leave the put for 187. It's too far away. 180. Unbelievable. 180. What do I got here? 186, 187, 9. What do we got now? 190, 250. 190, 250. 190 contract on Tesla. Okay, for a put. So I can't believe I just did this. It killed me. It just killed me. Stupid mistake. I couldn't even. I changed contracts. Didn't even know I was in one. That's the weird part. Now I'm down $218. So went from being up to down 218. That's total. Unbelievable. Over a mistake. Could have been worse. I saw my account go down like 400 or 500. It came back, so I couldn't get out. I just couldn't get out of this dang thing. Unreal. That's everyone. I can't believe this happened. I was up like over 200. I was happy with the contract. I don't even know how I got in that contract. I changed contracts. I couldn't get out. I don't have a cancel all button either in there. So unbelievable. Big mistake. Where are we going right now? That's the big question. Now I got to get back into the swing of things and figure out where I'm at. 349. Are we coming back up? Are we going back down? Let's see. I got to just regroup here. See if I can get it back. That's so weird because I was down like a couple of hundred, and I got it from down to gain, and then this stupid mistake. I didn't even know I was in the contract. You got to be careful when you change contracts. I didn't see it moving. Wow. 198. Yep. Total 198. I don't believe this. Question is, are we going back up or are we coming back down? All right, and our Dow is, let's see, 101. The Nasdaq's still up a little. Let's get rid of him. Okay, I don't need him in here. Next back. Wow, that was so strange. Nothing's moving. Are you watching this stuff? It's not moving at all right now. Very little. Let's see. I got a 1118 on a 190 put, and I got that's on Tesla, and I got a 400. I brought it to 400, and that's still on the 16th. Let me see if that contract's any good. 16th, 400. It's in the money. Oh yeah, if I can make money on that one, that contract will pay. It's expensive. 510. Yeah, it's expensive. But if I can make money on it, let's see. We're right in the middle, too. It's going up. $11.16. This one is $3.99 on a call. Let's see, $3.99. Let's go up to $2.66. Put it on a $3.97. $3.97. $3.96. Let's go there. $3.96 on the 16th is yellow. Okay, I'm gonna go for the money. I gotta make this back. I ruined my day. It's on a call. Let's see. 396. That puts you in the money on the call. 320. This one's going down. I can't believe this happened. Such a stupid. Could have been a lot worse. I couldn't figure it out until I looked over all my contracts. I'm going, what's going on? Good, something to learn from, you know. And I saw it. I finally saw it. It was a different contract. I closed everything out. Good thing is when you sell here, I'm not set up for sell, so it kept rejecting. But there was one November 16th weekly. I can't believe that. 487. Actually, you know, that's really funny, but that particular contract, I only lost 7 cents. I got out on that one and I lost 7 cents on that one. The 400. Where's it at right now? 480. I would have been under. Okay, so I got out 7 cents under on that one. It was the other contract that killed me. I had 5 contracts at let's see, 85, and I got out at 29. So I lost on that one. Figure 30 is 55, 56 cents on 5 right there. So how is that? 5 is 2. I lost 85 minus 20 is 15. Take away 9 is 6. 56. So 55 is $200 something. So I was up pretty good. I was up almost 300. Wow, because I lost. Wow, that sucks. That really sucks. I didn't see it. I couldn't get out of it. I didn't know what was going on. What's happening now? We're going back up. That really sucked. Unbelievable. Look at this thing rock. I got out too soon. I was having such a good day. I really was. I was having such a good day. Okay. Let's go get him. 1:58, 2 o'clock. Where are we going with this, folks? Where are we going? It's hard to say. We're right in the middle. So right now we've got, what do we got? The market's starting to come back a little, as you can see. All right. I had this at 30.95.25. That's going to bring this up now to, let's say, 396. Right? So we're going to put this up to 396. We're going to make some money now. 396. Let's spread this apart. And our resistance now is at 397.50. That can't be. All right. 396. 396. We just hit 397 a second ago. Let's see what happens now. 25. That was our tips right there. 396.95. I'm going to leave it at 396. All right, because that's going to be all our resistance. 397, I mean. There's our resistance right there. Okay, perfect. So you can see there's our resistance. There's our support. Forget our trend line. It doesn't really do us any good anymore. So let's get rid of the trend line. Remove the drawing. Let's move this up. Come on, right to there. In the middle. We're no longer going to hit that price low. 394.14. So 394. Let's just leave that so we can see our low. It was a low of the day at 394.50. Boom. I don't know if we'll hit that again. Seems like we're on an upward move now. Okay, so what do we got? Jeez, that was a good. What do you call it? We're now at we're at the 13 EMA. You see the blue line? That's our 13. Now our VWAP's up here, so we're still bullish. This thing could drop. This thing could drop some more. Oh fuck! Fake out. 34 cents. Oh shit. $3.28. This is unbelievable. No, really. I just got killed again. I just got hit hard twice. I'm done. This did me. I've been done. Overdone now. I'm down 380. I'm down. I tried. Revenge trading doesn't work. It doesn't work. That just really killed me. Fuck. $5.20. $32. Oh, lordy lord. Look at that thing go. 552. Oh, my lord, I should have stayed in. Oh, that was nice. VIX call, 2 contracts, December 31st. Why so far out on the contracts? That's what I don't get. I don't understand why you go so far out. $9, 32, 9, 32, 41, 41, Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Did that spin the other way? You got to be so careful here. 584. Thank you, buy houses. You didn't have to do that. The only one. 349. I got killed. Unbelievable. Really turned my head around, I'll tell you that. Unbelievable. Down 304. Freaking killed me. Was nice. 90 bucks on that last one. That one there, I got in at 519 on a put, 400 put. I got out at 538. That was real nice. That was 19 cents on that one. And I just did one before that. I got in at 75, got out 84. That was 9 cents on that one. And I got into another one. I got 520. I got out of 552, so that was 32, and 9, 41, 51, 61, 60 cents. But I lost before that about 30 cents, so still it helped. Wow. A couple of good ones. Those last three I did real good. Good thing I got out, because it just turned around. Oh my God, look at this thing. Good thing I got out of that damn thing. Oh, I'd be crying. I'd be crying all the ways. Be careful here. Look at this thing go. Look at this pullback. Cool. 380. I missed it. I Didn't see it get in. Sold it. All right. Oh, tell me I got in that one right. Oh, yeah. That was a beauty. Got in at 380 out of 401. Wow, what's it at now? Woohoo, back to 379. Oh, my Lord, that was good. Another good one. And it dropped on me. I held. Woo! Oh, wow. That was beautiful. My losses now are unbelievable. Oh my God, that was unbelievable, that one. I had this open. Oof. Timing is everything, folks. You just don't know what's going to happen. 218. Yep. One. I'm working. I am working hard here. I just went from about $400 and something in debt down to 115. Not there yet. From 4 something I was down. 400 and change after that bad move. Unbelievable. I couldn't get out. That was amazing. And I went to work. I'm down, according to my account, I'm down 115 now. I was up like 250. From 250 down to 400. I'm the little guy, you know what I mean? I just teach you guys how to do it. Doesn't mean I'm a big better. But now I'm trying to get even. This is revenge trading. They tell you not to do this. It's like Rule 106, but I'm being very careful. Wow. This last one, I just jumped in at 380. And it drops down to 356. But I knew it was going to go back, and I held. And I went to 40 something, and I got out. I went, damn, let me out of here. Get me out. Unbelievable. I didn't see it go in. I can't hear it. It's because I have all the things off. So I can't hear it because I have everything turned off. Wow. That was a trip. And it's back down to 3, 4, back the same. That was a good call. I went in a call on that one. So what did I do? The last 5, I went from I went from call to put to call. I'm not afraid. I switch teams. Wow. Unbelievable. I just need one more really good one. I think I'll quit. Thank you again, engineer. You're a doll. If I could get 20 people to do that, I'd be okay. All right. Coming back. Oh, look at this going up. I still would have been, oh my God, I would have been even already. Look at this thing go. 410 on the contract. I got out of 401. I just hit 420. What's happening with FinViz? Right now, okay, we're in 960 on the Dow, minus. Everything else is green. We're green. We're good. That was unbelievable. What a roll I was on there for a second. That was some roll. Went from 400 down to, from 400 minus to 115. That includes all contracts. Because I went into my actual, the actual Ameritrade just to see. Oh yeah. Look at this thing. It's still 429. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the put. The put's going up right now. Yeah. That thing just went from 401. What did the other one do? How did that? Was I in a put? No, that was a call. I got out 4. Oh my God, what am I doing? That was a call. 380 to 401. That one's back down to 429. The put, the last put I got out was at 400. That one I got a 400. Oh, I got out. Let's see, put 538. May have been a different contract. November 16th, 400. Let's see, November 16th, 400. Yeah, 568. It's down to four something. Wow, that really came down because this thing ran. This thing really, that was like unheard of. Boom, 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 boom. I think the next step, folks, we're going back up to the VWAP. I think we're going to go VWAP hopping. Okay? So right now, let's take this. I was busy trading, so I couldn't do it. Let's activate this and put this back up now to right there. Come on. Come on. Boom, boom. Ah, come on, this mouse sucks. Alright, so let's call that 370.75. 397.75. And then we got to bring this 397. This came all the ways back down to 396. Let's say 50. Let's see where that puts us. That's $1.25's difference. You see that? That's about, it's not 100%, but right there, there's your resistance there. 56. We're coming back down. Let's see if we can hold this position. We're all in here right now. 66. That's 397, 397.64. So we're really all by the top. We're right at the top by resistance. Now the question is, are we going to be able to push through this resistance, or are we going to pull back down? If we pull back down, then I'm going to go for another call. So I wanted to pull back to about 396.75. Maybe even a little higher. 90, 95, 85, 396, 85, 95. I don't know. We're far away. It's a good chance it's going to push through. But to push through, we'd have to be up to 397.75. We're not that far. Let's see what's happening. I'm not trading in the middle. It took me a lot of work to get back to where I just got to. I don't know if you all saw that. I was down 400 and change from that one bad move. I don't know what happened. I don't even remember going in that contract because I can't hear the noise. I would have known. I forgot. I just can't see it. So I couldn't find the damn contract. Where was that? Anyway. Let's see. SPY, November 18th, 400. That's not it. So I got in 429, got out 480. I got in 331, got out 339. I just got in 499, and I lost on that one 34 cents. That hurt. And then the next one I lost. So I lost 34, and then I lost 27. So 34 and 27. So I lost 61 cents. That put me up to 400 in the pocket. And then I came back with a real vengeance. So I won 32 cents. And then what? 32 and 9. It's 41. 41, 51, 61. That's 60. I came back and made 80 cents. I think 81 cents I came back and made. After losing 61, I made 81. And that brought me back from the 200 loss. I went to 400 loss, back to 115 out of pocket. All because of a stupid mistake. You got to be careful, folks. It can happen to anybody. Really, it can happen. I didn't plan that. I didn't know how it happened. I got stuck. I couldn't get out. Help me, I can't get out. I can't find the contract that would have happened. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So 26 times 5. 26 times 5 equals, that's not right. 26 times 5 is 130 plus $4 for other contracts. Is 134 I have in contracts today. I have 134 in contracts and I'm down 115. It's unbelievable. 130. for contract prices. I would be up today if it wasn't for this crap. Got to get away from this stuff, from these fees. 134, and I'm down 115. So it's all in the contracts that I'm down right now. And that one that killed me, the one that got away, I didn't know I was even in it. Here is a 400 put. Here it is, November 16th. It says SPY. I finally closed it. So I was in a 400 put, and I tried. It seems like I bought more. 245. I bought another, but at a different price. Then I tried to close them all out. It just wouldn't close. So that 400. But that's, you know what? That 400 put, 487. I got out for. I only lost 7 cents on all that on that one. But all that craziness trying to get back in, that's where I lost, because I got an 85 and got out the rest of 29. That one healed me. That was 60 cents. Just trying to find my way out of there. Shouldn't have happened. Wish I could get them to cancel that contract. It was their fault. Couldn't cancel it. Okay. And we're back up on the call to 4. Look at this. I told you that this thing was going to run to the VWAP. Take a look. Be careful. This is going to go to about $3.99 and change and come right back down. See this? If we pass that VWAP, it's really going to go. Let's see. So from where we at? 49. And this is 49. We got a ways to go. Let's see. 396 contract. Oh, it still wants to go. Look at this thing. I hate chasing. Is that right? What else? Fuck! Come on. Oh, I should have stayed in. I knew it was going to hit. Damn. Oh, my Lord. I waited that long, too. I'm such an idiot. I would have been even. Damn. Oh, I can't believe that I screwed up. $75. I had it. I had it, folks. I would have been even. I screwed up. I got out too quick. Thought it was going to drop. And did it? Ah, I would have been 20 cents. I would have been actually in the green. I cannot believe that. Can't chase it now. Oh my Lord, I had that one. Here's your pullback. Pullback. You bitch. Oh, your mother. Oh, oh. I give up. It's 35, 1750, 25 and 90. Gonna get killed. 407. That one was close. That was close. Whew. 75, 49. Oof, I got it all wrong on this last one. I doubled down and it went even lower. I held tight, it came back, I lost 30 cents with the fees. Oof, that one was really close. Now, if I'd stayed in, I would have lost my ass. Good thing I got out. Oh, my Lord. Hi, baby girl. You come to bring me luck? Hey, sweet girl, you sleeping? Oh. I love you. Go ahead, you sleep. Go ahead, you sleep, baby. You sleep. Go ahead. Oh, that was so close on this letter. Did you send me a message? No. You talking to me? I didn't send you. Call the pops. I was going to touch and come back right down. Oh boy. Whew. I got in. Boy, that one was all wrong for me. I got in at 425 thinking it was going to keep going. It came down. I got doubled down at 390 and it drops to 370. So I'm really down. I'm in now average of 407. I get out of 409 and 408 and look at it now. Unbelievable. But it's going to come back one more time. It's got to touch that VWAP. But Adrian, you missed it today. I got in a trade, then I changed my contracts, and I didn't know I was still in a contract. I must have hit it twice, and I couldn't get out. So I lost $300 in profit, $280 in profit, lost the whole thing, put myself over 200 in the hole. Then I tried to fight my way back, ended up 4 something in the hole. Now I'm down to 75 in the hole for the day, from 4 something. Oh, but I was doing so good, I messed up a contract. I couldn't figure out how to get out of it. I tried everything until I finally went through the monitor, and I finally saw one 400. It was a 400 strike price on the 16th, so I put everything back to the 16th. Unbelievable. No, Tommy, I didn't say anything to you, Tommy. I didn't, I swear. If I look in the messages, it says pronounce. What does that mean? That's the last thing I see from you in messages, and I didn't send anything to you on the board. Oh, before I just asked a bunch of people. You said you weren't here, so you probably forgot. And here it comes back up, 408 where I got in before. Look at this. Wow. Wow, look at this. It wants to go. I want to buy it so badly too. Right here. 402, 399, 398. This thing wants to run. I'm telling you, this thing wants to run. And right now, our resistance really is at 400. I'm going to move this up and make this, 398. 398.50 is about where I was looking at the contract price. Let's say 398.50 could be a little higher. 398.65. Okay, what is that? That's perfect. 75. That's what I meant before. So 398.75, and that's some pullback from there. 398.75, and we've got 398.75. Here's 397.50. We can always come bring it up. 50. Where the heck did it go? I lost it. Nice. I lost it. I don't know where it went. What could I put in there? It's not down there. It's not up there. I lost it. Okay. I'll just take the lower price limit. Edit that one. Call it support. I lost that other one. It'll show up someday. Somewhere. And let's say we said 397.50. And we're going to call it support on the right. Let's change the bars to solid and say okay. Bingo. There we go. I can't believe that other one just disappeared. It happens once in a while. It just happened. Okay. There we go. So we got support at 397.50 and resistance at 398.75. This could be a little higher here, folks. This 50 might be the 13, and we're going to bring that up to 75. So we'll just put a 7 in there. All right? So that gives us that $1 that we talk about. There you go, right there. If it holds there. So it's got to hold this. If it breaks down, it will drop. So let's see what happens. You popped up here like you sent me a message, but you didn't. Weird. Not me. Not me. There's no messages in there. The last messages in here was, what do you call it? That's just strange. Unless it's in another room. Yeah, it's in Deck's room. You popped up here. That was in Deck's room. And let's see my other. No. And then you in what do you call its room? Okay. You popped up in 3 rooms. I hate when it does that. You should just pop up in the room you're in. Okay. You remember before I had this at 50? Well, there it is. It's still holding. It wants to come back. 380. If you buy it now, you do the call right now, I have a feeling that it's going to go back up. I think we're going to go back up to 400 on the contract. I'm on a 1116 396 put. Puts it in the money on the contract. This is a call. So though it's low price, it puts you in the money, and the actual contract on the 396 put on the 16th, hold on, 396 puts you with a 62 delta, which is very high. So even though it should start decreasing because tomorrow's the last day, it's still a very good paying contract. It brought me back up. That's why I went in the money, because I took the chance that if I could get in the money and then get these contracts to pay me, if I was right. And the last 10, I've been pretty right. Pretty right. You bloody well right. You got pretty right to know. Right. Okay, that's good. Let's look at this one. There's Tesla. And here's my contract. Let's see. That's a 190 put on Tesla, which I'm not going to do anything on Tesla. Let me uncheck that. And no calls on Tesla. I'm not doing puts on Tesla or calls. I had a 190 on the 18th of November and a 196 call. 196.67, right out of the money. Also for November. These contracts are in the $3-4 range. They both pay well. Then I have for my excuse me, for my SPY, I've got 1116 on both contracts. I got the 400 on the actual put. That puts me way in the money at 374. But the good thing about it is the 400 on 374 puts me with a 63 delta. And the other one is a 396 call. And the 396 call on the 16th puts me 396. Here we go. Also in the money. Also 63 cents. So I got 63 delta on both if I use them. And there it goes, folks. What I tell you, back to, what do you call it? On the contract, they'll bring you up $4 soon. It's going to go. It's going to go. There it is, over 4. Like I called it. There you go. I should have been in it. That would have brought me home. Look at that. 405, 412. That's it, right there. Going to resistance. Time for a putty. Time to do a putty. We're at resistance. How far is it going to go? What time is it? 2:38. Wow. 2:38. I'm expecting a drop soon. I'm on a 2-minute. Let's see something real quick. Let's take a quick look at the 1 hour. It shows me up. Wow. 5-minute. Still up with a high doji. Let's keep it on the 1 minute for a second because we know we're in the up position. See, that would fake you out right there. See it? And, yep. Oh my gosh. I told you should have done a put. When it was up there, I missed it. Fooling around, I missed it. That sucks. It's going to go one more time because this thing's going to try to push to the, what do you call it? Wow, I can't believe that happened. Let's go back to 3 minutes. I called it. I called the call and I called the put on that. I was right on both. Anybody get in on that call? That was on the SPY. I told you it was going to push. It did. It pushed from 372 up to 410, 412. It's back to 370 again. And then, of course, I told you when it got up there, it wasn't going to go over. It didn't. I told you to do a put, and that put would have made you about 30 cents too. It could have made me too. I would have been. Those two would have done it. Look at this. Back up again. Back up again. Come on, get back. Oh, you bitch. Fucker. I can't believe this. I'm getting nut. I'm getting killed here. Expect a big push any second. Can't take it. I got out. I couldn't take it. I got out. Got out. I couldn't take it. I actually got out at a penny, which means I break even because it costs $5 for the contract, and it's 500 shares. 1 penny is $5. So I broke even on that baby. I got out. I couldn't take it. It was making me crazy, making me nuts. Let's see what it says in my. Let's see if I lost anything. Probably pennies. 75.65. Actually, I lost 15 cents. 15 cents, and I got out. I couldn't take it. I rode it up and down. I just got in. I should have got in lower. I'm telling you, I think it's going to run. Oh, look at that. Look at the drop. Oh, God, I'm glad I'm out. Woo. Oh, I made the right move. Couldn't take it. I couldn't take it. Called it. Look at that. Oh, my gosh, I made the right move. But here we are, back at support. So what's going to happen now? We're at support right there, and that's a 13. So the question is, if I look on the other computer, my VWAP, we're actually positive for the first time on the Dow, the Nasdaq, and the S&Ps. This might come back. I'm telling you, this is going to run up. We should have bought it at 68. I know it looks like it was going to drop, but the one thing I don't like is 260, 3 minutes. Well, it's got decent. It's starting to get some more. What do you call it? Here it comes. That was a good buy at 68. I hate these fake outs. All right, I took another nickel on that one just now. I took another nickel. I'm gonna get that bitch. I'm gonna get that thing down. All right, there you go. I'm down to 50.80 now in the minus. Oh my God, from 400. What is it now? 50.80 from 400 and change. 380. Oh, I should have stayed. I would have been good. Oh, it's too scary. I got out at 76. It's at 86. That would have been it. Right there. I told you it's going to go back up. It's got to hit a new high today. I haven't seen you in a while, baby girl. Oh, he hasn't seen his baby girl. Hey, you both live near Los Angeles. Go meet up. Go meet up on that big, tall highway by Malibu. I would. If I was there, I'd go meet up. She's my girl. Engineer. I like where her thinking is. She's a good person, too. Very good person. More than I can say for the rest of you people. Not you, Dazzle. You're good, Dazzle, if you're here. Dazzle's good, too. She really is. I got to get with her. See how we're doing with that with that Squeeze Pro. I want to see how far she's gotten. Okay, wow, look at the drop. So it didn't go. It didn't go. It's right back to support again. I picked up another nickel. I could have picked up 15 cents on it, but I took the nickel and ran. Brought me down to 50 for my day so far. Day's not over yet, you know. I'm going to get out of this debt. I can't stand. I was doing so good today, but I definitely overtraded, you know. I did, you know, I don't want to say revenge trading. I mean, I did go at it with some revenge, but I didn't think of it that way. I did it just to work my money and be careful. So I scalped carefully. I played the actual what I teach you. You're at the bottom right now. Take a chance. Go forward. You see? 397. That's a tail. Got to be careful. 390. Oh, no. 3790 is down on the bottom. Yeah, it's right here on the bottom. So you're at the 13. If it holds, it's going to come back up again. So like now it's 60, 63, 57. If you want to take a chance, the actual, if you look at FinViz, was 1149 then, 17. So it's going up. It's going up. So if the Dow has any significance on the the SPY, the S&P is up. The S&P is up $28. This thing should be trying for a new high of the day. I think it's going to go back up. So if you look at this thing, I want to go back to the 1 minute for a second on this, and you can see here. Let's open the chamber up, the channel. You can see we came down, we tried, we came down, we tried, we came down, we got up finally, almost to from the lower VWAP all the way to the upper VWAP, and now we've been in consolidation. What do you think's going to happen if the market's going up right now? Why wouldn't this eventually go up? I know it's pulling down a little, but the truth is, this really should be 50, okay? Not 75. Actually, I'm going to say 65 right now. That'll put it right on the nose. But 50 is probably it. There it is. It dropped. You son of a gun. You're making a liar out of me, too. Come on. I'm still going to leave the 50. I still think it's coming back. Let's see. No, the whole thing's low. Yeah, it's off 50. So let's make it 40. Let's make it 40. All right. Pull it down a little bit. Call this 40. That's going to bring, and there it is. What did I tell you? It's going to come right back up. So if that's 40, and what is this? 398. And let's make this 50. That gives us our dollar right there. Okay. There's our channel. Do you think it's still bullish? It's bearish. I mean, we're still underneath the VWAP, and we're right underneath the 13. So in essence, this is it is bearish. All right. So you got to be careful, because as much as hope I wanted to go back up there, not that I'm in it, I'm not. Okay, but I've been making money on it every time it reverses. I think it's going to reverse. With the market going up, I don't see why it would come down. Right now, let's see, was it 1753? Oh, we just went to a minus. That's why the drop. We went to a minus. It's 3 on SPY. EMA is 397.63. I don't keep that there, but right here is my EMA. Is right there. Is 397. Yeah, it's around there. Let's say 82. It would make the difference of whether or not you have your after hours open. All right, it might change it if I changed this in here, and I went into where it says options, or not options, this is equities, and I changed this and I took all these buttons off. That would take my extended hours off. I leave mine on all the time so I can go back and make comparisons on the chart. So that would change the EMA. Now, if I went to what's it's not Stockwitz. Let's get the Netwitz at Stockwitz. If I go to stockcharts.com, it'll give me the exact. I took it out of this other one. Oh yeah, I do have it right there. 386.28 right there. 13 EMA. And this says 13, let's say 3. Actually, this is totally different. Look at that. 397.76. So this one's off. This one, one of these is off. But if I go to stockcharts.com and I put in the SPY, let me see what it comes up. Okay, the 13 is, it came off of there. Let me put it back in. It does that. It doesn't always stay. Take that out. Here we go. EMA. Exponential. 13. Here we go. Update. Blast off. 13 is 386.24. This one here is correct. Right up there, engineer. You are incorrect. I've had two places. This is not correct. It's 396.25 is your EMA. Do you hear me? I don't know where you got yours from, but you can check stock charts. Stockcharts.com is one, and but you have to put it in. You have to fill in the blanks. And here it shows it, and even here it's showing me 397. I don't know why this is off like this. 397.73. What do you got? You got 63. That's just so weird. Why this is showing me the same one, the other one? I wonder what they do for. Let me see something real quick. If it says anything, EMA 13. That's all it says. There's nothing special. They don't do anything to the parameters. 14 RSA. I don't use that anymore. I don't use MACD. Okay. I don't see why. I don't. And if I go in here and I go into my 13 right there, you see, I'm on zero displace. It should be right on. This should be right on. I don't know why. So, I don't know. And like I told everybody, this was coming back up. Here, what's happening? Right now on the SPY, we're just above. See, it's starting to come back up. We're going to push. Well, it's down a little. Let's see. I still think at 351 on the contract might be okay. Set up 13 EMA. On TD Ameritrade. Well, that is TD Ameritrade. This is TD Ameritrade, and that's your 13 right there. Here, look. Watch what happens when I click on that. Oh, that's the other one. That's the that's moving. Oh yeah, it's moving average. Yeah, but it's got the cloud in it, so it's hard to say. Let's see. There it is. There's my moving average exponential 13-day right there. Okay, so numerical. Blah 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 blah. Unsignal up and down arrows should be on. So you see, I got it. It's in there. There it is, right there. 397.65. TD sets up 13 EMA. How does TDA set up a 13? Where does it do that on its own? You have to set it up. I've never seen it do it by itself. You'd have to show me that because I don't know what you're talking about. You set it up. Does your chart look like mine with that line there? Do you have that 13 in there? Same? We're going to go over that when I get you on the phone. And it's my fault, believe me. I'm totally... Okay, I apologize. I didn't feel good on Sunday. But I owe you. Big time. I'll give you extra hours. Whatever you want. You can tie me up. I'll be good. Okay, 53. This thing is still hanging on the contract. I've got that 396 contract, which puts me in the money. Okay, if this thing takes off and I buy this thing on the call and it takes off, I can make some cha-ching. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay, it's getting bright in here. It's going. There it goes. There it goes. And it's moving. Contract's moving. Bingo! I got it. That should be good for another 8 cents right there. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah. 10 cents. All right. I got it, and it's still moving. Look at that. I'm just trying to get out of the hole. I'm trying to get out of the hole, folks. That should do it. That should put me out of the hole for the day. Oh, look at that. $5.95 in the hole. Total for the day with cost of contract. Wow, what a comeback. So for some of you who say, oh, when you're losing or something happens, you know, an You know, it happens. You popped up here like you sent me again, but you didn't. Weird. Are you sending me another one, Tommy? I just got another one pop up from you. That is so weird. Just popped up in mine. Wow, I should have stayed in that contract. Oh my lordy lord! I got out at 490. What did I get out at? Oh my god, I got out at 390, and it just went to 420. Oh, I told you guys it was gonna pop. Did I call that? Did I call that? Did anybody listen to me? Very good. I just closed it for a little less than that, 50-60 profit. But it took me out of the hole. I'm 595 for the day. But I shouldn't have got out. It's still going. I told you guys it was going to go. Come on. That's like 5 alerts today so far. If you guys can't tell me that you didn't get your money's worth today out of TradeCaster, okay, just on my 5 alerts for the month, then you shouldn't come back. Seriously. I even brought back 400 on my own from losses. There you go. Did anybody else besides Engineer and myself capitalize on that last move? Man, that was such a great call. I always yell. What are you talking about? That's how I alert. What the hell's wrong with you? Adrian, get the wax out of your ears and start listening. People here are making money because of my alerts. All right? All right. I've been alerting that call at $3.50 and it's 438. Look at this thing. Come on. I have been alerting this for people to get in and jump on it for the last 20 minutes. Go back and listen to the tape. Yukon Brad coming in from the cold country. I feel it. He's got his jacket on. He's got the chills. He's coming in for landing. Yukon Brad, how do we do? Come on. How do we do? How do we do? You couldn't see that. It was too low. Let's try that again. How do you? Okay. That's better. That's called my own shake. It's my own hand. I shake my own hand. My cat would shake my hand. She's looking at me like I'm crazy, folks. She's sitting behind me. I don't think you can see her. But she's like, let's see. Want to see the cat? She's beautiful. She's just laying there. Let's see. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. See the cat? Right there. Look. There's my baby. She's just sitting there. She loves hanging with Daddy. Whoops. Okay. I figured I'd just share that with you. I'm a little happier now since I'm out of the hole, you know? I mean, for $5, I could live with that. I made money yesterday. Wow. What a day. Are you happy? That was a great call. Adrian, you better stop that. You're really going to get a spanking. He comes in. He doesn't listen to me. He misses out on my calls. Guys, have I called a few good ones today? I'm not trying to do this. I'm just trying to make sure that you're getting, you know, you're getting what you came here for. And that's good alerts. How kind of... Oh, be careful with that. Be careful. Because depending on the SPY, and right now your SPY is up 105. So we were at 15 before, and this thing just ran from 15 to 90. So when that thing ran, so did this. Okay? But you know what? Look at Tesla. It didn't run as much. Tesla did run a little bit when that just happened, but it ran from 186 to about 50 cents. Tesla ran about 50 cents. And this ran nice. That was a nice run. Okay, I just know the contract ran from 351 to like 430 something. I got out too quick. I got out way too quick. But I was trying to get out of the hole, and it worked. Because you don't know with these things when they're going to dump, okay? They can dump as quick as they go up. And I need another monitor so I can watch FinViz at the same time. You need to be able to watch the Dow. You know? I mean, we're watching SPY, and it represents the S&Ps, but unless you're really watching something like SPX, which I don't have enough monitor space here, you don't see it all happening when it happens on time. So right now, if anything else is going to happen, I'm gonna predict a put at this point. We're at 93.59. We already came back down. We were just up quite a bit. We were up to like 115. We had a pullback here. 93. Let's see what else. Okay. And also, you know what? It happened on the hour of power. That's the power hour, folks. That was a nice run. All I know is I called it. It went. I got out too soon. Way too soon. I would have been back in the profit, like big profit. There it goes. Just went up again. Just went up again. Went up or down? No, my contract went up again. Wow. It doesn't look like it's going up. That's so weird. Oh yeah, it's going up a little. Just too scary for me because I know they're watching every move. Oh, good for you. Oh, 399 is the VWAP. I thought you made 399. My VWAP is it's a 398.97 on the white. You see it light up? 399. Well, not necessarily. 399 something. Yeah, 399. You got it. Perfect. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this thing go. Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it go. Oh man, look at this thing go. Here's your pullback. Pullback. What's going on here? What's going on? 93, 114. Back up on the VWAP. On the SPY. Yeah, right to the VWAP. That's nice. That's a good run right there. I'd be careful here. I would be careful. Which I just missed it. Wow. Good for you. 400 today to 400. You made 400. Good. I don't want to chase this thing. But I think we could go to 400. I think this thing today to 400. Yeah, oh, you're talking about the SPY. I'm going to get back my... I'm not going to... I think this is going to go to 400. I think we could see 400 today. We were at 400 earlier. So what is our high and low of the day? Our high and low of the day is 401.15. And... or is that wrong? 402.30. We were at 402.30. So far, we've had 70 million shares traded. PDST, Tesla. PDST. Wow. What a run. What a beautiful run. I don't know. It's hard to say. At the rate we're going, it's going up. So... even though Deck thought we'd be down today and tomorrow, so he was wrong. We've been up. Look at this thing, still moving, folks. This is still moving. Slow, but it's moving. The contract's moving. Need to see a pullback first. Poland missile news was great. Dip buy up. Made money on the way down and back up. There you go, Daniel. Deck is there. So, good for Deck. Deck is not there. I have his room open. He's not there. Let's see, I just refreshed his room. Let's see what happens. He's not there. He took off. I'm the only one here today. It's the way it usually is. I'm alone. I'm alone. It's just me. No Deck. 59. Okay, here's your pullback. Here's your pullback. Okay? Here's the pullback. Below the VWAP. I think we got another smackaroo coming. Let me just see something. FinViz. 114. Let's see what it just did. Coming back to 91. You see? It's going with the SPY, the way it's rolling. So, up and down. Here we go. Back to the 13. This is good. This is good, actually. If it goes here and holds the 13 right there, we're going to come back up again. So we have right now, let's see, where's our support here? Edit. 75, 398.75. We really have resistance. I didn't mean support, I meant resistance. We have resistance at 400, which is 399. I hate to do this because it puts it right at the line. But our is 400, and I'm going to say 10 cents just to bring it above the. So it's not right on the line. Oh, that's too high. That's way too high. I don't mean that high. That's not what I wanted. So it's not that high. It's 399, not 400. It's 399.10. I think that's what I meant. Right there. So what do we got? We got 395.25. There's all your resistance. 25, 399.25. Bingo, right there. Okay, 399.25. Activate 399.25. And this here is 398. 398. 398. It's going to put us up a little. Right there. Let's see if we can hold that position right there. If it does, it's coming back up again. This is the hour here. All our expressions set. No, 11:16 is tomorrow. Tomorrow 4. That's why I'm still in it. Nasdaq 91 and 66. It's pulled back. Okay, so be careful. It is pulling back a little right now. That's why our Irk, how are we doing today? Glad to see you here. Listen, anybody here who isn't, by the way, do me a favor. If you're not subscribed, and I hope that you are, when you get a chance, can you please go to lobby? Go to lobby and subscribe. Right by my name for active trader. Trying to bring up our what do you call it up a little bit, okay? So go subscribe. If it says subscribed, you're good. If not, active. How do I spell my own name? Active trader. It looks like this, but mine says the host on it, okay? The host is the most, but you want to go where it says subscribe on yours. If it says subscribed, then don't worry about it. You're already good. If you know that you're already subscribed, thank you. But if you're not, please go and subscribe up there on the Tradecasters. And for those of you, I hope you've been listening over at, what happened? Wait a second. Here we are. We got 35 people over at YouTube. I just want to shout out to you guys. Thank you for your support. If you like what you're seeing, don't forget to put a hands up on the bottom. See the little thing that goes up and down. And how much you put on one trade. Anybody does crypto right now is crazy. They're talking crypto. But right now, I gave you a few good calls on these. I hope that some of you have done well. Meanwhile, I got to go back to the paying customers. You guys don't pay. I'm just playing. Let's see. Am I signed in here? I am. Okay. Good enough. All right. Here we go. What's happening here now? We had a little bit of a pullback. 66, and we're down to 66 right there. I think we get another rush on this. What do you think? You want to wear my hat? There you go. You can play with the hat. There you go. Just playing with my hat. I got you. I love you. I do. You're the best. That's my girl. She's the best. I love my cat. Anybody here a cat person? You gotta love them. They're different than dogs. They really are. And mine shakes hands. I need one more to put me over the top. I need one more to, let me turn this light out. I need one more to actually give me profit for the day. It's not what I had, but I would have been up. Boy, I just brought 400 back. Plus I was up 280. I could have been up about 500-600 today. I would have had a great day. I don't know if I would have worked this hard. I'd have someone have told me about the Poland Iraq. I would have kept my put. If someone told me about the Poland attack. You mean attack? I didn't even know they attacked. Who'd they attack? Who got attacked? Let's see, your briefing. Trump dealt another blow his election. Carrie Lake loses in Arizona. That sucked. Okay, Arizona governor. Let's see, world. And what am I looking for? Real quick. Russian missiles cross into NATO member Poland, killed 2 senior U.S. intelligence officials. Oh, that's an act of war. Wow, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. Wow. Russian missile flies over NATO territory and killed 2 people in Poland today. A senior Polish government has not immediately confirmed the report. Oh, wow. Don't want to mess with Poland. Oh, wow. My alarm went off. Hold on, folks. That's my fire alarm. Hold on, baby girl. Alright, we'll see if it does it again. You heard that, didn't you? I heard it too. Alright, I'll see if it does it again. It could be a bad battery. We have these fire alarms on the ceiling. There's no fire here, but Russia denied it was from them. Of course it wasn't, right? Ukraine sent a missile into Poland because we've been helping them so much, and that's their way of saying thank you. What a bunch of... Anyway, okay, what's happening with this contract? Let's see. We got nothing doing with Tesla. Tesla, like, really slowed down. Everything slowed down a little here. If you look at it, we're in a bit of consolidation here. I should quit while I'm down. Let's see. SATX went up 160% today. SATX. Did anybody check that one out today? SATX. And let's see, PERF. That did pretty good today. PERF. These are both on the top of the list. And SE. All 3 on the top of the list. And HUYA. That's as far as I go. HUYA. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4 in a row. Went to the top with high percentages for stocks today. I don't really check stocks much out today. I got to get another setup. All right, and let's see. The Dow is up 48, so it's come back down. It was up about 115, so you got to be careful until that thing starts moving again. The Nasdaq is at 170, and the S&P is up 33. So we have some red on the chart, but mostly it's green for the day. So for those of you that don't watch that, I don't know. Some people watch Finviz, some people don't. Let's go in here. Yeah, I hear it again. It just chirped again. I'm going to have to pull that down. Okay, what do I want? Finviz. Okay, so I can show you guys. Here we go. So if you look here, you can see our Dow is up, Nasdaq's up, S&P, and here's our S&P 500 right here. So you can see we're mostly green today. Okay, we have some red, and here are your top. What I was talking about: SATX, PERF, SE, HUYA, and SE. These are your 5 stocks. There's another one. There's a couple. FDMT. That thing is chirping away. Did anybody hear that on the other side? Do you hear that chirp? Just in, White House asked Congress for an additional $37.7 billion in Ukraine aid. Fantastic. There goes inflation, folks. That's right, our tax money. And they're going to hire 8,000 agents. I think what we need to do in America is stop filing our tax returns, and we'll give them more work than they ever had. Just send it in with your name and no information. The law says you have to file. It says you don't have to pay. All right? You heard the chirp. Okay. Where's it coming from? Give me a second. Did hear it. I don't know which one it is. That one's lit up. I think it might be this one. not this one. It's the other one. Huh. This one did not line up. Okay. Not that one. Okay, there you go. Okay. All right, I got it. This is what's making all the noise right there. Oh, you heard it? Okay, so what we're gonna do is pull the damn battery out of there. If I can get the damn thing out. Come on. There we go. There we go. That'll stop it. I'll see if I get a new battery later. It's good to have those things. You don't want to wake up with a flame, you know. All right, how we doing here? How we doing? We're at our middle section here. How could that still be chirping? I took it off. I took the battery out and it chirped. Must be a little power left in it. That's weird. Turn. Okay. Wow, after you take the battery out, it stays, got a little charge in it. I'm going, all right, this is like spooky. I pulled the battery out and the freaking thing chirped. You gotta love it. Found the secret sauce when buying, selling contracts. After you buy, walk away from PC so you're not tempted to panic sell. At the first red candle, I always do that. Walk away. That's because you, Brad, you're not trading on 5 minutes. You're trading on one. Came back and sold my call for $324 profit. Lock it in. Yep, you always should be that lucky. But you know what? If you trade on a 5 or 10 minute, you'll probably be okay. But I'm glad it did work out too. Listen, I'm going to put up my PayPal account, and you can all help me make up that $5 I lost and all the work I did today. How's that? Everybody can make a contribution. Or I can give you my phone number. You can just send Zelle. Don't laugh. People do help. There are people in here who do help me. They know the power. It will chirp until new battery. No. There's a thing too. You hit the button and it went and took all the power out. But it did chirp until that power was going. That's a backup right there. So they chirp just in case. No, not the mail. They send it to me in, what do you call it, PayPal? There are people in here who send me money to my PayPal, and some have Zelled me money. So, to help me out, because I do this for nothing. I don't get paid for this. I just do it because you don't want to do it, Brad. And then I got people like, what's his name? Oh my God, the guy from Ireland. Oh, what's his name from Ireland? Jones, Robert Jones. He helped me when I had a problem with always in there. We got together on Messenger so we could see each other because he's overseas and I can't call him, without having a special card for calling overseas. So we do it on Messenger, and he helped me through, and he walked me through and helped me fix, which is great. Robert Jones, great guy. Robert Jones and I used to talk all the time. You see him in the rooms. He's a really good guy, young guy. If you don't know him, you're right, engineer, thank you. She's the one who helps. If everybody just sent a small amount, it would help quite a bit. Especially because I've had some losses. Because I'm too busy trying to help you guys, and when I alert you guys, most of the time I don't trade. But you see before how quiet I got? Because I just had to go back and make some money to make up for $400 in losses. Actually, I had $280, so I lost the $280. On top of that, I lost another 200 and something, so I lost over 400. Then I went in, did a few more trades, and lost two of them, like 61 cents. Then I went back and won 91 cents, so I took care of those losses and made back 30. And I kept trading until I got it back, and I won like, I don't know, how many in a row? I won, this one here is one. This one here I lost, actually. No, that one I won, it's 2, 3. I won a penny, but I broke even. 3, 4. That was 2, 5. That one there I had the cost average down, but I got out of it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I lost that one, so it's 10. I won 10 in a row. I lost the 11th one, and I lost the 12th one. Those are the two I lost. That put me 61 cents. So, and then I had some, after that, I had some wins also. So, but I won 10 in a row, and that's what brought me out. I just went in, out, in, out, in, out. I could have made a lot more if I just held longer, but, you know, I didn't want to lose because you see how fast it was dropping. And look at it, came back again. And I told you folks, and I went to play with the alarms. I said to get back in, and look what happened. Bingo. 448 on the contract, and I got out of that last contract at 390. Could you imagine? Look at this thing. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable, this last contract. What did the SPY do? Came back up again. 115 again. Somebody is manipulating this thing. They're bringing it up. They're bringing it down. They're bringing it up. 90 cents. So if you could do 90 cents on the contract, this thing still wants to go more. I can't believe I just missed this last one. That was all in the time I went to check the alarms. Unbelievable. All right, we got 399.40 now. Here's a pullback. Here's a pullback. Pullback, pullback. How you guys doing over there in YouTube? Everybody good? I see you talking about some CZ in the future of Loon community. All be faced, all solve the future of Loon coin. Rest 100 million coins. Oh, they're talking. And there's Z-Trade and my buddy. P hold. Okay in there. How much you put in one trade? Not me. It's probably a good time, if any, for crypto since it's so far down. Crypto really came down, took a beating. Wow, look at Bitcoin down 16.8. 16.8. Yeah, nice pullback here. Look at this. How far will it go? How far will it go? And every time this comes back down, wow, let's see, 115, 100. This comes down with it. Porterhouse. Medium rare, over easy. Porterhouse 216. Is that a Bible verse? Yes, and God was hungry, so they rested. And they had a porterhouse. I love it. How we doing? How's your trading today? Doing good? I think we got another shot. It's still going down. We got a down arrow, which showed if you... Oh, it disappeared. Look at that. Did anybody see that? There was an arrow there for a second. Came down. There it is. Came back. It disappeared again. There it is. They're back. They're back. Doesn't know what it wants to do. It's because it's consolidating. My handle and my daughter's birthday. Oh, I gotcha. February 16th. That is my niece's birthday. My son is 211. My other son. Here we go. This is pulling back some more, folks. Pulling back. I had a feeling it was going to pull back. Let's say 399. Can we hold the 399? That maybe not. I hate this area. It's so scary. Get the fake out breakouts and then they come back. Nope, coming back. Be careful here. Be careful here. Could be a fake out breakout. And maybe not. Still think it wants to go. You fucker. Got me again. Got me good. Ah, that killed me. Unbelievable. I don't know what it's going to do. It's trying. It's got, I thought it was a call. Let's see. 383. Lost my ass. 432. 383. No, it's still coming down. Dump off incoming. Do not want to risk holding. Wow. I got killed. Oh, lousy. Dump off incoming. Don't want to risk holding the cusp. World War III. Maybe. 34. 32. 32. 31. Looking at the Dow going up and down. Doesn't know what it wants to do yet. I can't wait. I don't see the dump off yet. I don't see it. It's holding. It's going back and forth. It's rocking like a boat. No, Robert. I was. No. It's a long story, but no, I'm not. I'm red today. Not good. I tried to catch it back, and this last couple of trades got me. And these are powerful contracts. They really are. Whew, they move fast. 92. I'm trying to see where it's going to go. I can't figure this one out. 3:38 in the afternoon. I should have quit. I never usually trade after 3. bitch. Going up. It's going up. Oh, look at that. 406. 408. Oh, unbelievable. I don't know. Do you think this crazy news is really having that much of an effect? Look what's going on right now. I mean, your SPY, your Dow went up to 100 and something, just came back down and back up to 102 again. So I don't know. I don't see it. This thing's starting to go. We could see 400 on the Dow today before it's over. The rate it's going. I don't know what it's going to do. You know, it's total manipulation here, so it's hard to say. This thing just ran from where? 397.88 to 399. It just ran $1. I give up. I got killed this afternoon. I got killed. I didn't do good. I need a break. I think we'll see a gap up followed by a fall tomorrow. Well, it's a lot of guesswork there. I screwed up. I didn't great today, that's for sure. I was close to breaking even and I lost the ball back. In this last field, I should have just stayed in because I know it's going to go to 400. I just feel it. You stay. Thanks, guys. Thank you. You're right, engineer. That's it. But when you're watching your count go down, 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 you know, if I just tell them, oh my God, this is unbelievable. This thing wants to go. I can't win. I quit. That's it. I did it. I did damage. I did a lot of damage. I gotta close it up. I can't look at this. That's it, folks. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. I did a lot of damage. I screwed up. That's what happens when you chase. I wasn't satisfied with walking away with the $5 minus. So now I can walk away with a lot more than that. I quit. I quit. You ever have one of those days? Well, this is it. Looks like an accident. Missiles, aimed at, went off course with direct way in tight air. I quit, Tebow. I've had enough. I've had enough. I need some time off. I worked too hard. I worked too hard at this. This has got to be the hardest thing I've ever done in my whole life. For real. Yeah, I understand it. It doesn't make me feel any better. It doesn't make me feel better, believe me. I don't feel any better when you lose. I just can't afford to lose anymore. Hard work today, one big mistake, lost everything, got it back to $5. Now over 500. I just can't. I can't do this. This market is so manipulated. It is. It's terrible. Good night, engineer. Good night, folks. I'm calling it a night early. And for all you guys there in YouTube land, thank you for stopping in. I was doing good. I got it all back there. I got all my losses down, and then I nailed it, and boom, I killed it and lost it back. Sometimes it's a vicious stream of video. It's vicious out there at times. It really is. But you got to be cool. You got to hang tight. Anyway, I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm going to call it a day. And that's it. 193.93. What's this thing want to do? It's pulling back. It's pulling back. I'm just trying to figure out what this thing's going to do after hours. It's pulling back. All right, folks. I'll see you all tomorrow. Stay well. I'll take care of my voice. I'm losing my voice. So stay safe. I'll see you tomorrow, and learn from me and learn from my mistakes. Don't overtrade. Good night, folks. Bye.